What's up, guys? How are we doing?
Hearts racing and it's getting pretty hard to breathe. Lights dance on both their faces, your eyes they sparkle bright.
I don't see many people on to do anything with, so let's do some 1v1s until I get sick of the name tags, and then we'll play solo standard. Oh, my controller isn't even plugged in, that's awkward. I'm about to play with that controller, hold on.
I don't want it all in love tonight. You take my hand and lead me away to another place. Just you and me. I don't wanna fall in love tonight.
That would've been really bad. Try a -10 angle? I don't think I would like that. No, I wouldn't like that. No, I definitely don't like that. I'm very comfortable with the settings I have. Oh, Skyline, you like that video Speedy uploaded? That was a long time ago. But yeah, I did get to show off with him. It was fun.
See your face across the hearts racing.
Mateo rocks, I know how to pronounce your name.
Lights dance on both their faces, eyes they sparkle bright. Beating of my heart drives closer to my brain is inside.
Hey Arsenal, what's up? Too much spin, not enough boost.
I don't wanna fall in love tonight. I don't wanna fall in love tonight.
Oh, I wanted that though.
You take my hand and lead me
He doesn't have any boost.
another place. Just you and me. I don't wanna fall in love tonight, 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 tonight.
Oh, I shouldn't have rushed that. That's gonna get me scored on. Yeah. I got a little greedy there, didn't think he'd recover in time. Oh, I read that down so poorly. He didn't bite on anything. was hoping you would. I don't know, he's just being really passive. It's not good for my first, it's not good for my first game. I'm usually a little sluggish on my first game. Nazgul, I have not checked since I've been back, so it's been a while. Thank you for reminding me though. I will definitely check them out. He just like missed the ball completely. What mode is good for learning ball control? Probably just free play. If you do some free play, you'll just be able to practice bouncing the ball around a lot. It's a massive sandbox, that's what you need. What? What'd he say? Can someone translate that? Oh, he got in the way. He sacrificed himself. I couldn't score because he was in the way. Oh, he said hello to Brazil. Why is my kickoff slower? It's not, God. Mine's faster. That's all it is. No, no, don't mess up the Brazil, please. Thank you. Oh no! I totally messed up Brazil. I had it too. I had the free Brazil and I messed it up. It's okay, we'll have other opportunities for Brazil. This is my first game, so... Oh, he didn't hit it, but... It doesn't matter, he can't score it. Even if he does juke me, it doesn't go in. Oh, you're right there. Hi. Hey, Shocks. No school. I was in California for the Abba Power Cup. It was a CS:GO tournament. I was gone for I think 4 days total from streaming, so I've really only had one full day back, and then this one. My sleeping's still a little bit messed up. No, why you gotta bump me? My name tags didn't break at all that game. My name tags did not break, so that's exciting. My guy had a lot of ping too, I'm surprised. Zero Gravity, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the Cam Fam. That was a weird hit. We're on East. I have 60 ping on East. I just had 20. I think he just tried to bump me and it lagged out. Rithnu, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cam Fam. Good save. That only works once. That only works once. Oh, I got the boost. How did I die? Was he really going that fast with the boost? Almost had it over him. Oh, don't go in. I can't control my car. Okay. That was quite scary. Hey Alex, I'm good. How are you doing? Okay. I landed on them and I think it messed this flip up. Yeah, it did. How many accounts did I already have of Rocket League? Just one, Fadangos. This is my only one. the only one I play on. So you're saying I didn't smurf? No, never. I mean, every now and then I played ranked with my roommates, and they're not the most highly rated, but they don't have like 50 unranked. They don't have 50 RP, you know, they have like 600, 700 RP. So... Alright, we're gonna get the Brazil, here it is. Oh, he knows. This guy knows. He knows. I shouldn't have gone for that. Ha! He tried. Didn't work though. Oh, I should have saved that. I hit it with the top of my car to front flip. If I had tilted my car sideways with air roll and then flipped, it would have hit the corner and I would have saved it. Yeah. Actually, I think if I hadn't flipped, I would have saved it. What do I think about Brazilian tournaments? I don't know. I've only watched the cast of like half of one game, but I don't really know how good the Brazilian players are. I don't think I've watched enough to really understand the Brazilian competitive scene enough to really like judge it. I'm sure it's similar to the Australian competitive scene though. Too much bounce. Brazilian scene is like 7-1. Oh, that's mean. Fight Night Kappa. I'm excited for Star Wars and I'm much of a big fan. I am very excited for The Force Awakens. I'm not a diehard Star Wars fan, but I do enjoy it. Wow, what a save. Tell Andrew that you're better than him and he'll get mad. I don't know if I should do it. Alright, I'll do it. You just stop playing. Where we at? My opinion on Marky destroying Pashy in a 1v1 ranked match. Every now and then, you know, you have a bad day, and at a high level, a bad day means getting absolutely destroyed. It happens. People get destroyed back and forth, you know. You can kind of relate it to Smash, how sometimes somebody's gonna get 4-stocked, even though they're really good, you know? All the top people can destroy one another, it just depends on how well they're playing. It's like a circle of destruction, you know? Just on some days, some people absolutely destroy other people, and other times they're really close. And it's just how it is. It's really hard to determine who's the absolute #1 player, because you have to factor in all the different cues and how well they're playing on a certain day. I mean, of course, there are people who are more consistently better than others. But still, it's hard to determine who's undisputed champion. What about no use for boost? I'm default. My controls are default. That's a bad way to start that game. What a save. Oh, wow. I thought he saved it. Why is he going for... Yeah, I don't know why he was over there. Oh, I got flipped over. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Oh, my music stopped. Oh, good shot. I just didn't do anything there. I didn't even challenge. What happened to my music? It just, like, doesn't want to work anymore. There we go. Good save there. Oh, I got lucky there. That was payback for me spinning out earlier. Rebinding air roll to LB. Yeah, my roommate actually did that. My roommate went from not being able to do fun stuff in the air to it becoming like second nature for him. I can't believe that worked. He moved his air roll to LB or L1 for PlayStation users, and he likes the freestyle now because he can. I mean, if you don't have a ton of muscle memory into it, then I think it's okay to make the switch. But for me, I just can't do it. I have 6 years ingrained in me, and playing in claw is already natural. You have yours in RB? Hey, that works too. One of the shoulder buttons. He moved a lot faster than I thought he would. He actually had plenty of boost. I'm just gonna go for it. That was a mistake. Let me turn my music up a little bit. It's really quiet. There we go. just gonna go for it YOLO. Mistake. Yeah. He didn't think I was just gonna drive right at him. He thought I was gonna do something. He was waiting for me to do something. I'm against Southern right now. No, there's plenty of doing. My name tags aren't breaking. Is your fingers breaking?
Yeah, they are.
Well, now my laptop has it, so it's fine. I don't care anymore. My name tags are good. They fixed the name tag issue last patch. Well, they didn't because yesterday I had the issue. It seems to be fixed now though. Why don't I play with mutators? Because I already have. I played a lot of mutators. And they're only fun for so long. And they're definitely only fun with people I know. Playing mutators with randoms isn't the best. No, oh, didn't get there. Ooh, 4. Got 4. Let me check where he is on the leaderboards. Do I like Wasteland as a map? I didn't like original Wasteland, but this one seems... I don't know. I didn't like playing on Wasteland, but after playing on square maps for so long, I'm really welcome to a lot of change. I really want a lot of change. I want something radically different to happen. And it can be radical, of course. But I feel like this Wasteland isn't quite extreme enough. I don't know. I feel like the sides just aren't... I'd have to play on it, but I feel like the sides aren't curved enough to make a huge difference. I don't know. Let's check 1v1s. We're pretty far down there, yeah, we're pretty far down there. Yeah, he was 72. Lateo Rocks, I don't know if I played you in Battle Cars. What was your name on it? Should Wasteland be included in Ranked? Yes, I made a Reddit post about that. Or I made a Reddit comment about that on one of Gibbs' posts, saying the devs were not going to initially add Wasteland into Ranked. I mean, even if it is in Ranked, the map is going to come up 9% of the time. So, 9% of the time you get a map that's slightly different. Wasteland is probably the most normal of the different maps. Cosmic is way different. Utopia, like the real Utopia, is way different. I just don't see that it's a massive... It's not a big deal. Everyone's like, oh, but I'm trying to still get my mechanics down on this map. It's like, well, you can still do that. You have this map now. A lot of the fundamentals still stand on different maps. And you actually learn bounces a little bit better on the strange maps, because if you don't learn those, it's just a disaster. That's going in. Like, I definitely learned weird bounces, like knowing how to read the hills, the slopes on the corners of this map. I got a lot of help from playing kind of stranger maps that had more curves, because I had to know those. I just had to. Where do you draw the line? Well, you could definitely look. I don't think anything more crazy than the Battle Cars maps. I think those were perfect. I mean, you don't want to go over the top, but add a few different ramps here or there, and you're good. And it's not like Psyonix is this massive corporation that's just gonna go overboard. I mean, they're kind of scared of going overboard. They're scared of putting the line too far, you know? And I definitely trust them. It just comes down to what the community really wants. I mean, another reason I want Wasteland to be in Ranked is because I'm just not going to be playing Wasteland, because I'm not going to be playing anything other than Ranked. The only time I'll get to play it is in competitive, but I won't be able to practice on it and play Ranked at the same time. Galleon is the line? Okay, I can see that. I actually loved Galleon because it was so different and it required a lot of skill to be successful on. It required a lot of innovation, and I'm all about innovation. New boost location on the Wasteland? Yeah, you might have to get used to it a little bit. But usually it's just little things on those maps that you just gotta get adjusted to. That's not in. You got your first aerial goal on Galleon? I don't know, I was really excited when I got my first off the post goal on Galleon, or off the mast, you could say. I aerialed the ball into one of the masts, and it bounced off the mast and went in. I thought that was crazy. I don't know, I think competitive really needs something to spice it up a bit, because we just have the same meta, powerful shots and clears. I should have definitely hit that sooner. Powerful high clears and shots. I ruined Brazil, guys, sorry. And then just set up a center for a shot. Like, that's all it is. Or you wait for someone to make a mistake and then shoot it. If you played a competitive game on Galleon, it would require a lot more thinking. And it would require a lot more teamwork and coordination to be successful. It would require teams to innovate and strategize. And I do think this game has a lot of, despite being, you know, a soccer with cars game, it does have a lot of real-time strategy involved in it, where you kind of have to realize what your opponent's doing and counter with this. You have mind games where your opponent's trying to guess what you're doing, but you know what they're guessing, and so you do something different. It's strategy, and you're doing it all in real time. You're doing it as you're playing. And that's what makes it a lot of fun for me. Playing the mind game. I don't like strategy games usually, but I love this. I love the strategy in Rocket League. What's soccer or football? I'm just from America, so I say soccer. That's all. We can get a triple Brazil maybe. If I could stop, you know, giving up goals. I'm trying to read chat and talk. No, I used all my boosts for that too. I've been following competitive Dota 2. I used to. International 4 was probably the last time I watched competitive Dota 2 like heavily. So it was a while ago. Almost 2 years ago. We're really gonna fix the texture glitch on Dominus. Yeah, the right back does that. I think it's something to do with. It might be a lighting. It could be a lighting issue. It could be rooted in that, and it shows up as a texture issue because I know the training room, Beckwith Park specifically, has this weird issue where you can actually see some of the light box on the ground. It's really weird. All the shadows get cast improperly. It's just a weird issue. I'm just gonna mess with him. Just waste as much time as I can. Oh, good shot. He made that. Holy. How many people are in queue? 900. Let me see if I can find that texture or the lighting issue on free play. My name tag's not break anymore? I think they don't break anymore. You can kind of see it. It's this, you can kind of tell if you look on the ground that there's a bit of a shading issue. There's a few lines on the ground. It's really hard to see though. But it's like you're looking through the ground. Let me see if I can do an exhibition on Beckwith Park. It's fixed for me, Hyog, I'm sorry. I've had it for probably a solid month, and it's finally gone. It's obviously turn your settings on to performance. Yeah, that might have been it this far. I noticed it on my laptop a lot more.
How's it going? Have you played around with mutators yet? Having unlimited boost at 10 times power is fun. Anyways, have fun.
Yes, and I've played with the mutators. I think I have 2 videos on YouTube of me playing with mutators. I don't know, I can only play them so much and only with people. I don't like playing them. I don't like playing the queues because I like to go kind of all out. I like to have a lot of different things on at once. I don't play the playlist. I usually do a private match with friends and we make up games and things. I could have had a goal there, I messed up. Not the landing I wanted. I hate the gigantic ball. Yeah, I don't like it either, mainly because I get really close to it because I think I'm gonna hit it, and then I don't hit it. I get really close, or it gives me a touch for it, but it doesn't go anywhere. Aww. Just sitting in that, watching me do that. Oh, I almost got the dunk. Ow, go in, please. I got a shot. Oh, it hit the post and went down. Oh, I wanted to land on it and hit backwards.
It seems like most of the top players have years of battle cars experience. When do you think will the new talent that came with Rocket League catch up?
Honestly, I think if you give it, you know, like early 2016, the line's gonna be pretty blurred. It's gonna be hard to tell who was a veteran and who wasn't. I think that's a good estimate. I mean, already there's a couple people who are really good who didn't play before, and those are the quick learners. I think Jacob's probably one of the best. He's who I would use as an example for probably a lot. Because he got really good really fast. My name tag's gone and I'm invisible. Am I now? So if I'm invisible, how does he know I'm near the ball? Yeah, I'm totally invisible, alright? Sin's Resurrection. Thanks for subbing. Welcome to the Cam fam. Oh, I wanted a dunk. Oh, I have no boost too. He didn't score it. We're safe. It's not over yet. Let's see, it's not over. There we go. Now it's GG. But I think it's Sniper Kid 1 through 8. I've never heard of him. This guy's got an excuse for everything. I'm invisible. I mean, if he's saying that loss of a name tag makes it look like I'm invisible, then I can see that, but I had to play with name tags in the RGN or without name tags in the RGN tournament, so that really sucked.
What do you think could Psyonix do to make more cars viable competitively? Seems like Dominus and Octane are dominating heavily.
I mean, I think it's just that people really like the cars. That's all. I think people like the way Dominus and Octane look, and they use them. I know Stocky still uses a, you see a lot of Gizmo still. People still use Gizmo. I don't know, usually the turning radius fix does it, but even then, people will just like their cars, and a lot of the cars usually come down to looks. I like the way Dominus looks. People like the way Octane looks. It's just how it is. And Octane's a very familiar car, for sure. A lot of people used Octane back in the day, and it looks almost identical. So, it's a comfort pick for a lot of people. Ah, he waited. Oh, the double hit. That was good. Marky with the Scarab. Actually, he uses Octane quite a lot. Usually in tournament, he's playing Octane. Pro players use Roadhog. Well, O'Neill's warm-up, O'Neill from Noble Esports, is he plays one game with every car. It's kind of funny. Did I ever play co-op professionally? I was terrible at co-op. I was so bad at that game. I tried playing it all the time, and I was pretty bad. I'm gonna let him shoot it. That was a mistake. That was a good. That was the best shot he could have taken, for sure. Kickoffs. Why you do this to me? Is he going slower than normal? I don't know. My timing is really bad though. That timing was just atrocious. Good save. You put it in a good spot too. Do I know fake salmon or QWERTY? Maybe, I don't know. Usually if you're not on a competitive team I've played, or you're not a veteran, I don't know who you are. I'm pretty bad at remembering people I run into. Usually if I run into you, I might recognize the name or it'll be familiar, but I'm not gonna know you. Oh, he rushed really early, I should've just shot it low. He could have scored that. Surprised he didn't. Mommy, yeah, I know you. Of course, I know you. These guys play me very well. Yeah, he's doing a good job.
You took my sub Ginity. Also, when is the next sub games? I'm pumped to show you how bad I am.
Sub games are every Friday, so that'll be tomorrow. And I look forward to seeing you there. It's gonna be awesome, Sins. I'll try to wake up extra early so that we can just do sub games for like 8 hours. Do I always use the same card? Do I swap around? Every now and then I swap around. But you'll usually find me on Dominus. I mean, if I'm doing 3s, if I'm doing 3v3, you might see me on Venom. And every now and then I grab Octane. Every now and then. But usually Octane, Venom, Dominus, that's what you see me on. I have the lead with 17 seconds. I don't need to aggress and get myself scored on. I just gotta kill time. Because he's the one who's pressured to score, not me. Mateo rocks, yeah, I know. I'll never forget how I pronounced it horribly. Theodorn, awesome. Hope to see you there. No, I just see, like, that could have been disastrous because I missed that kickoff. Why Venom for 3v3? In 1v1, I don't know, for some reason I just can't play with it in ones, like I just don't find success on it. And in 2s, I think I'm just a little bit too slow with it. But in 3s, I don't know. I find success with it in 3s. As compared to 2s and 1s. Thank you, Gleed. I appreciate the compliment. I was hyped about Zippy, but Dominus is just so attractive. I don't know. I keep getting pulled to Dominus. Eevee, I was playing him all day yesterday. For some reason, I love my Dominus. Oh, I didn't want it to go outwards like that. Ooh, I didn't want to do that either. Let's see if we can't get an air drag. That was pretty bad, but it worked. I'm doing good, Davey. How are you? My favorite format? I don't know. That's really difficult. I like 1s, 2s, and 3s. They're all different in their own way. Do I have something against bumping? It was considered pretty rude if you were a heavy bumper in battle cars, because your cars used to go flying. Like, getting a bump was basically free goals all the time, and it was just really rude. So I was originally against it, and it's still annoying when it happens, but I mean, it's a part of the game. If you can score, then by all means do it. Even if it's frowned upon by your, like, people you play with, you should still do it. You gotta win. If you're gonna win a game because you bumped somebody out of the way, do it. It's in the game for a reason. Will people like it? No. Like, even though I don't like it, every now and then I do it. I mean, it gives you the added bonus of frustrating your opponent. Because if you blow them up and then score a free goal, that gets in their head. But of course, if you're looking for it way too much, you're gonna get punished for it, and then get called out really hard for having no skill because all you can do is bump someone to get an open net. Like, that's what they're gonna say about you, if that's all you do. Definitely use in moderation. Be tasteful with it. Don't use it as a crutch.
Sorry, I love how she said subginity lol. I had to hear her say it again.
Well, either way, I appreciate the $5 sins. Ryan, the issue, or the situation with Kyle is kind of weird. I don't know. I think he's subbing for Not at the same time he's subbing for us. I don't think he's officially on the roster though.
Cameron, you know how they did maintenance?
Yeah.
Do a speed test.
Is the internet good or bad?
It's good.
Alright. Even at this time of night?
Yeah, it's surprising.
Thursday at Netflix until o'clock? I'll check it after this. I know you've been streaming too. HMS Hammer, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the Cam Fam.
Yeah, and also at 11 o'clock, the down was like 3.
Wow. Awesome.
Yeah. So it's
Maintenance meant plugging in all the servers.
yeah. Or they're telling us
Whoever was asking me a question about bumping goalies that are net to let your teammates take the shot, you see that in competitive a lot, and it's really effective. I think that's totally fine. 1v1s is where bumping is kind of frowned upon. When you have a teammate, it's more of like a team effort, so I think that's fine. I still think it's fine in ones, but people are going to get angry about it no matter what. No one likes getting demolished and then getting scored on. Well, good save.
Adam Eagles. That scares me breaking.
Snap.
It's like the thing you showed me on Black Ops.
Yeah, yeah, at the end of the first mission. Brazil. Favorite celebration? You can't see ball cam indicator. Oh, that's right. It's on this map. In one, that's actually a huge deal, not being able to see the indicator. What was I gonna say? How come almost every pro uses camera stiffness at 0? Because we haven't changed the setting. We haven't needed to, we haven't felt a reason to. He didn't expect that. No. Oh yeah. I was hoping I'd get bumped and just get pushed straight back, and instead I got pushed kind of sideways. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned right there. That messed me up. Zero Pain, thank you for 2 months in a row, man. Thank you for supporting the campaign. Oh, I missed my shot. Flying with the ball cam and without. I definitely think if you're flying, you should have ball cam on. I don't know, I get really sick if I don't turn ball cam on. I'll save that. EV again. Oh, I wanted to pinch it, and instead that happened. I think he tried to take the boost from me or blow me up, and both backfired. Oh, what a fail shot. Probably should have had a goal there. When am I gonna play solo standard? Probably about halfway through the stream. Oh, that bump. That bump sucked. That little tiny tip off the boost there. That messed me up enough. Oh, he didn't jump early. I thought maybe he'd get scared. I don't know what that was. Stony, thank you for 5 months in a row, man. How have you been, Stony, by the way? How's the Australian scene been? I didn't get to tune into the big one 7. Well, I tuned into a little bit of it, but you guys weren't playing. You haven't been in it for a while? Is it just because like you couldn't play or qualification issues? Internet? Yeah, Mike, it's been 5 months. It's been a while. Oh, really? No, please! I wanted to score that. That would have been funny. Well, good pop. I could have played that a bit better, but he played it good. I was a little laggy, but I definitely hit it over him before he touched it. Play some frog songs for Mike. I don't know. Me and Mike don't share the same taste in music. I do like some of the songs Marky plays, though. It's funny, some of the people that I share similar music tastes with include Lo-Fi and Yemen. Like, two ends of the spectrum. You got really nice people and just absolute trolls. I actually listen to a lot of similar music to Yemen sometimes. Oh, I wanted to go low. my playlist is repeating now. I'm gonna switch playlists in a bit. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna do that. He called my bluff. He just scored it. Look, this isn't Cux's montage song. This is To the Stars by Tristan and Bracken. I've been listening to this song since before Cuxer had a montage. It's just he happens to have a really good taste in music, so that was bad. I don't even need to hit it. That double hit was weird, but it worked out. Kronovi has man crush on Cux here. I guess you could say that. I have a lot of respect for him. Just because I like people who innovate, and there were plenty of times where I didn't think something was possible in battle cars on like a map like Galleon for instance. And he would just pull out something I'd never seen before. So I've always had a lot of respect for Cux, specifically. Mod Mike or Riot, and if I mod Mike, he's gonna ban my entire chat. Just how last time we raided him and a lot of the cam fam got absolutely permabanned, so probably not a good idea. He didn't even defend that, he just let it go in. Yeah, the only way to avoid getting banned in Mike's chat is, if you remember the cam fam, you have to have Spoon Shalthus. If you don't have Spoon Shalthus and you're part of the cam fam, you show up in Mike's chat, it's all over. I brought it upon myself? Yeah, I know I did, Mike. I just thought you'd see it as a nice gesture, but instead you took it as hostility. Alright, we're gonna do twos with Mike. He's finishing up his game. We're gonna do some twos. You guys are gonna get to see some more teamwork, hopefully. Get my brightness up on my monitor. There we go. People ever focus more on the competitive side of Rocket League? I think, you mean the devs? I think the devs have definitely focused on the competitive side a lot. I mean, but they have to do something for both groups. You have the casual players of the game that make up a large part of the player base, and then you have the hardcore competitive scene that doesn't make up a lot of the player base, but that a lot of the casual players watch. and maybe look up to. So, if you can't keep the casual players playing, you have nobody to watch the competitive scene. And if you can't keep the competitive players playing, you have nobody for the casual to look up to. So, and some games are just purely casual for fun, and that's fine, but for people that want a competitive scene, you have to keep both parties happy, and that's kind of difficult. Just don't forfeit. Oh god. I'll make sure never to vote to forfeit with Mike. Alright, we're gonna get on comms with Mike. That might be a little loud. Hey, what's up?
Alright, man. What's going on?
Not much. I wanted to ask you about what you think of Wasteland.
Oh, terrible. Awful. Disgusting.
And you never liked it
Ridiculous,
in the original,
ludicrous,
right?
awful. I hated it, yeah. It was my
Yeah.
least favourite map.
Yeah, me too.
And I think half of that was like the lighting on it. It just never sat right with me. I don't know.
It
Oh,
doesn't seem as extreme as before, though. Like,
My
the
ball
sides
cam
aren't
is... Sorry, my ball cam is on toggling to turn that on. I was playing a keyboard and mouse 1v1 against Steve Gates or because the controller broke mid-game and I decided to join him on keyboard and mouse to make it fair. And playing hold ball cam on keyboard and mouse is nearly impossible with the spacebar, so
Yeah.
it's not very good.
I mean, if you have two thumbs.
I wouldn't be excited for like ball cam if I had two thumbs. I'd have like a lot more uses for my two thumbs, I think. You know? You know what I mean.
Do you think with the new cars in the DLC, I'll see a lot of grog on the field?
I don't know, man. I think both the cars are absolutely ugly. Maybe that's just me.
I think the Ripper is themed properly.
Right. I
At
mean,
least it's themed.
yeah. I mean, people go, "Oh, Mad Max theme." I'm like, yo, Wasteland. Get fucked. It's not Mad Max. Well, I mean, I can see where the confusion comes from, but yeah, it's you know, I'm very protective of the original game for sure. I don't know. I would have preferred to see a different map though, like Galleon even.
Yeah,
Well,
some people
Galleon
are
won't
like,
work
where do
though.
you
I
draw
don't
the
think.
line?
That's true.
And
Well, they did say like in the blog post that it was going to be the beginning of like new crazy maps that are even crazier. So yeah. We'll see.
top 20 today, keep it 2 months in a row.
You'll probably get like different shaped goals in time as well, possibly.
Triangular goals. That would
Hitting
be-
the angle of a triangular goal, man. Ugh. I don't know. There wouldn't be much room to pop it in off the crossbar at all. I'd like a circular goal though. Like the angles you could get off a circular goal.
Yeah, that'd be a bit
Yes.
different.
Oh dear. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Good pass. I'm a bit, you know, shit, so just keep that in mind. Just keep
Oh,
that
that
in
was a
mind.
good pass.
Actually, my ping is a lot better than I would have thought. It's only 100. Shit.
There we go.
That's better. Just, you know, not scoring is the new meta, I think, you know? It's exactly why we were losing so many games the other week. We decided to do this no scoring meta. You know,
Yeah.
tried it out for a while.
These new
Didn't quite
trends.
work out. You know, went back to our usual.
Yeah, you
It's
guys
fine.
are almost losing an orange creamsicle. That was.
I don't think anyone broadcasted those games, and I'm so thankful. They were really funny.
Oh, sorry.
I think the even funnier thing not many people know about, or maybe they do though, because they probably bragged about it, is that the fifth game went into overtime.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's less than
Something had to be
ideal.
up.
Yeah,
Thanks
I'm
for
not going to
this.
say what it was, but it happens quite
You
often. I
probably
think
just fell
I
asleep in the middle
told
of the
you about it
series.
before as well. I think maybe you know what I'm talking about. I think
I might have forgotten.
I think you know what it is. A certain someone was doing a certain something
Oh.
every single time.
Oh.
Hmm.
I know.
Yeah. It was actually kind of funny, like, just, yeah, whatever. I mean, coming out through the losers bracket is like, not something you want to be doing, I don't think, because it's like really, really long, isn't it? It's like
Yeah,
you have to
instead of
do.
playing 3 games to go to the finals, you play like 7.
It's not ideal.
It's bad. Although I was pretty happy that we keep having to re-qualify because nobody's here, because that means we can keep kicking Swarm out.
I don't think Swarm are even a thing anymore, are they?
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's cheeky.
It's funny, they kicked Stocky, who I thought was actually one of their better players.
He wasn't one of their better players, he was their best player. I think.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
And then they grabbed Gambit and just immediately lost, and then Gambit like disbanded.
What's he gonna do now?
Yeah,
What's
I know. He's a free agent, but sure he's good, but nobody wants him.
I'll just break off from Flipside, start my own team with Gambit and the Boar, you know? What a team that would be.
No, thank you.
Oops. Bit of a brain fart there. Oof, you're lucky.
I didn't have my flip there.
Black post. There you go. Bit far back for you, sorry.
That was in reverse. It shouldn't be.
Okay. Seen a few non-battle cars player come through now and look quite good recently. It's kind of promising. I don't know, there's like a couple of teams that are better than like, I wouldn't say someone like Noble, but someone like Team Rocket. I would say there's definitely some teams that are as good as Team Rocket level now, so it's interesting. Doesn't seem to be that many in the US though. I must have
I
premiere
think
on
Jacob is one of the. I think Kings of Urban's actually one of those teams
Okay.
It's 2 out of 3 players are new,
Uh-huh.
and I think if they replaced Fireburner, they'd actually be better.
Oof, that's cheeky.
Yeah. I'll go out there and say it.
Your old friend.
He-
Yeah.
Hey, he took the name that we came up with and then beat us in MLG with a 0-second goal.
I thought it was the other way around though. I thought he came up with that name. No?
Well, we came
Where's
up
that?
with it as a group.
Gotcha.
We collectively thought it was a great idea.
You're all for those sort of team names where you mention old things to do with battle cars.
I
aren't
mean,
you?
I was gonna bring back OMG W2F Barbecue.
yeah,
that
glad
was,
you-
that was me and Pod. me and Pod loved that team.
Oh, we actually had him sub in for one of our tournament games the other day. It was really fun.
How
Good to
is he
have
now?
him play in a tournament game. He's okay, actually. He's got a really good understanding of the game, but not quite the skills quite yet. But
He's
you know,
always had a good
he
understanding.
knows what he wants to do, but like he just can't really do it. His passing is really, really good there. Probably like the best passer I've seen around going, which is like saying something.
I thought he was gonna hit that. Oh, nice block.
Yeah, that's trying to pinch it. Sorry.
You can get it. Oh,
Oh
no.
wow! I got
It was
fucked
for
by
Brazil. It was for Brazil. We're good. It all worked
No.
out.
There will be hell to pay. Oh, I just read his name and realized for the first time.
Man, it's a Donald Trump
It's
reference.
actually terrible. It's just
I've heard it way too many times.
really.
I
I don't
see
think
it
I've
a
ever
lot.
even heard that before.
No.
Speaking of Donald Trump, though, I did see this great picture on Twitter of a nice, like, what's it called, a collage, I guess, of Donald Trump's face made up of like 10,000 dick
Yeah.
pics. Beautiful. Oh, this brings me back, getting no points for 2v2 and then like a few cheeky forfeits here and there.
Cheeky forfeits.
Yeah.
My chat
You
was
didn't think I
warning me.
would.
I didn't think you would.
Yeah, what you make of people like getting rid of their ranks and stuff? I'm not for that. I don't
No,
like that
not. I
change.
think there's something missing underneath our name every time. It doesn't look
Exactly.
right.
No.
Why would you hide it?
And I can't get a gauge of someone. I mean, it's not a good gauge of someone anyway. Like just looking at master, but it's like it's nice to know anyway. I guess playtime and stuff.
Or just some kind of justification of the way they're playing. You know, you kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
look up to somebody who's a semi-pro if they did an aerial.
Exactly. Isn't there like any other titles as well, like PAX champion? Obviously.
Well,
developed.
we're about to get our ESL because we won the ESL monthly.
Okay.
We're getting our ESL one. There's like there was a game battles one that Kings of Urban has.
Really?
Yeah, it was like Game Battles 5000 series winner. Take him out.
Oh, revenge is fucking sweet, man. Oh, my bump was like 10 times better.
Yeah, yours was way better than his.
Yeah. Mid-air as well. You should get points for that one. It's not just about passing you the ball, you know. It's a different kind of assist. That is. Make your points.
He's like that block though, and then he gets all mad when it happens to him.
Right.
Like, what goes around comes around. Come on, girls. Oh, what a pass. I got it.
Fucking liar.
Having so much fun. Well, my excuse is when I say I got him, it's more like I'm going for it. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to succeed.
That's what you should say then, man. You should just go, oh, I'm going for guys. I'm not necessarily going to succeed here, you know. Wait,
I'll do that as I'm flying. It'll be really distracting every time.
Just say it every single time. Oh, I might not succeed, guys. I'm just gonna, you know.
Alright,
just go
I think I have this
long-
here. I might not
but-
score, but we'll find out what happens. Alright, I might be able to hit this one. I don't know. Okay, let's see.
Just
Oh,
keep
I might have a
as
goal
it's
here.
already in
I
the
might
fucking-
have a goal. Okay, I got him.
There you go. Works. Yeah, it feels dead air. You know, no awkwardness.
Yeah, I didn't lie either.
Exactly. No use lying now. It's cheeky. I should go for those. And score an OG while I'm at it.
Don't worry.
I was actually going for it, don't worry. Never know when I'm going to strike with some own goals. It's my specialty.
Strike some forfeits.
Some
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I guessed. Save me.
rock.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Help.
Just hammer it down there, huh? Oh, I need to get a harder touch on that. Where are you? Ooh, that's weird.
Oh,
Didn't
what?
mean to do that like that. Obviously. You boys in Rocket Rail this week down there now?
We have to qualify.
Do that, no problem.
I don't know, we had an issue. I didn't wake up for our last qualifier.
Alright.
And we went down 2-0 because we had Elmer Fudd as a sub.
That was when we streamed the day before, was it? I mean, I did realize you missed out on a Rocket Royale like the day after we had that awful forfeit stream. And I was like, oh, that can't be a coincidence. I've killed the boy. Hmm. No.
No, I hit right at him. What a great shot.
Possibly could have passed it a bit more onto your angle on the carpet.
I'm having so much fun.
Doesn't sound like you are. It's like, I'm having so much fun right now. It's like, okay. Or it's like them
I'm
people
trying too
like,
hard to
don't,
have fun.
don't laugh, and they just go, that's hilarious. It's like- I know plenty of people like that. It's just so disingenuous. Maybe you just have an awful chronic condition where every time you laugh, you piss yourself or something. That's your coping. I don't know.
No, that wasn't funny. No, it wasn't. No, trust me, it wasn't funny.
Oh, jeez. How do I get by?
Get off me. I'm gonna have to hit him at a goal next time. Oh.
Oh, near me.
Dude, I want to get those pinch goals down. I'm starting to do them a bit better and better. If you watch the RGN 1v1, I was just up by a lot of points on this one random person, and I just started going for pinch shots at half court.
You might, well, maybe this sounds crazy, but I was playing on PS4 the other day because I wanted to play with, you know, some PS4 only players. And I felt I was pinching the ball a lot easier, which was really strange to me. Like, and then I tried replicating it on PC like a few minutes afterwards. I was like I wanted to stay in the same form I was in, so there'd be no like different factors or whatever. I just couldn't pinch it at all. And then I went back on PS4 after that, and I started doing it very easily again. It's like I was in full science mode, but like.
So PS4 Master Race is here.
Basically, yeah, it was really strange. I scored like incredible goals on the PS4, and then I went on PC and I got beat by like, you know, Gibbs basically. So.
Oh. That's a low blow. That's almost like me saying, "Hey, you should kick Fireburn around." Except I can't say anything about Gibbs. He's my teammate.
That.
You can't do that.
Imagine saying that. That'd be terrible.
It's like me jabbing at Cucks.
Cooks is actually good though.
Oh. I'm gonna stop talking before you burn anyone else on my team.
Already burned them enough. Remember that time? No, I won't. We're not good there.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was. Was a long time ago. I like Gibbs. Gibbs is great. Gibbs is like, I call him Gribbs. Gribbs is fantastic.
He uploads everything to YouTube. He's got a pretty successful YouTube channel now.
He's great. He's great.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Cheeky.
I thought you were gonna get robbed.
I thought it was gonna bounce, yeah, before 0. Would have been an absolute fucking travesty. Just about.
Is
Oh,
Marky
look,
still
no,
on
it's-
Scarab?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't played with him in
I
a
saw
while.
him
We don't
play a
play
bunch of
off.
Scarab, and then in tournament he picked Octane.
We don't play off stream a lot. Like we don't play threes with each other. Me, Mac, and Cooks. We never play together ever.
Yeah.
Except for tournaments. Like it's so funny. Like we get on. We know when we need to be on. We know what tournaments are going on, and we all get on like about 5 minutes after. Like, oh, you here? Yeah, we're here just about. It's like, oh, Cooks isn't here. It's like, oh well, let's 2v3 it. It's just like, it's so laid back. It's almost too laid back. Let's be honest. But
Yeah, I feel like you guys aren't even trying in the tournaments. Like
really
against
enjoy
Orange
it.
Kings, like, oh wow, we need to play now. We need to wake up.
It was so funny because we were like, I think it was Cooks was like missing everything. I was completely fucking smashed, and then Mark was just getting pissed off every single time he would miss something, and it was just like, but we were laughing at it the whole time, and then
Yeah.
Cooks was just there sitting on the mic like with his lighter, flicking it back and forth, going, I'm just like, what is this fucking team chemistry? It's great. I wish I could have been going to that LAN with them next month though in Birmingham. I don't think I'm going to be going, unfortunately. Would have been nice. You've met up with Sad, I assume.
Yeah,
when you went
multiple times now. Multiple
Yeah.
times.
That's gotta be a weird experience, man. Has to be a weird experience.
I
Can't be
get
that
more
much.
angry at him when I'm playing Rocket League with him when he's next to me than I do when he's in Canada. I don't know. Because we were playing doubles on the LAN center they had outside. And for some reason I was just like disappointed in everything. And there's no banter with Sad. Like his banter is the worst ever. I was just getting angry because his banter was terrible. I couldn't hold a conversation with him. It was so bad.
You're like, so sad. What's your opinion on this? I don't know. It's like, okay, I guess. Like, yeah. Yes. So, do you want to go maybe hit up a bar or something? Although you're not 21. It's 21.
No.
I always forget.
Yeah, we're lame like that.
Ah, that sucks. Either way, so do you want to go hit up a fucking, you know, kindergarten, I guess, whatever you do.
Yeah, I
mean,
get some
that's-
apple juice in a sippy cup.
There you go.
Oh my god.
That's
One too
unfortunate.
many.
I possibly might have had that, but I should have left it for you for sure.
Oh.
Fair enough. You wanted that boost badly now.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like rolling up the wall waiting for something to attack
That's
me. And
just
then I
happening.
just passed it right to him.
I was just sitting there with some popcorn. Like, yeah, this is interesting. See what he does with this.
I wanted it to go up the wall more. It was kind of panic flip there.
Hmm. What's going on in chat right now? And why are we facing guys 800 rating? Don't be laughing. No, I should be playing. Never
Are
mind.
they? Maybe they're the only people on US East. They're like the highest rated.
Right, maybe you'll disagree with this entirely, but I find US East as a whole, on average, is worse than EU standard play. Level
I
of
would
play.
no, I would agree with that. Especially in
Oh, Jesus.
oh,
I've no boost. Had to try and flip into a pinch, if you know what I mean.
in a team setting, I feel like if I solo standard on EU, I get teams that have a better understanding of what they need to do.
Right.
And
Yeah,
I can
for
at least
sure.
trust a few people to be there when I center it. But
Mhm.
on US East, or even I don't play on West very much because honestly, West servers are worse than East or EU for me.
Really? That's strange. Shut.
I mean, I think it just comes down to the sport itself being in each region.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You guys know football, like you understand that you basically have
I
to
had
make
that
it past
same
the
theory.
sport.
I always said this, and that's why South America on average is actually quite decent as well. I feel because there's a huge football culture over there. It's like
Yeah, I haven't watched
Lip-
enough of the Brazilian tournaments.
there's some good South American players for sure. I don't know. I'm disappointed. I thought the Asians would have already, you know, taken over by now. It was weird. Ah. Whoa. Oh wow. Don't call me a Brit, by the way. Fuck off. I see you in Kronovi's chat. I see you.
You definitely sound like one. I don't know what you're talking about.
You've never been here though, no? You've just been
No, I've
America
never
bound.
left.
Okay.
This is the first time I've traveled anywhere outside the southeast.
Wow. Jesus. Where are you, like Georgia, yeah?
Yeah, North Georgia, but traveling to California is the farthest I've ever been.
I don't know, I mean, you got some decent crack up in Augusta, Georgia every year. The Masters, you can watch some bloke put on a green jacket. Beautiful. That's all you've got, basically.
The mountains are good. Going hiking, staying in a cabin without internet.
Staying in a cabin without an internet, and you have two friends. One of them's a slut, one of them's black, and then, like, you know, you make some B-movie, found footage style shit, you know? I'll do that. If I had access to a cabin and a bunch of stereotyped friends, I'd definitely shoot a shitty found footage B-movie horror thriller.
You probably make decent money off of it too.
Yeah.
There'd be no startup cost at all.
I mean, any plot that I would write, I'd make decent money off, trust me. I'd find a way to get Hitler involved somehow, you know? It'd be tough to tie into the plot, but I'm sure I could do it, you know? Undead Hitler is somehow in, like, rural United States, you know? Zombified Hitler,
You can
maybe.
do Nazi zombies.
Yeah.
A take off of that Call of Duty World at War.
Oh, that's a decent idea, yeah. Decent idea.
Get those really poorly animated gunshots and whatnot.
Yo, man, I love World at War. Shame what they've done to the zombies. Ugh. Shame what they've done to Call of Duty, actually. I used to like it quite a bit. Now it's just
I
like,
played a
you're
ton of
jumping
Black
all over the
Ops
place. It's
2.
like Halo. It's just ridiculous.
It's like if Halo was on crack.
Basically.
Well, and then they messed up the story for Halo 5. There's like not enough missions.
Really didn't hear that now. That's funny. Stream went from PG to NC-17. Excuse me.
That's
Oh.
fine. I have my my mature filter warning on the stream, guys. Just in case I bring mic on.
Exactly. always have to have that. It's like, should I check this box? Well, Mike is a thing. It's like, you have to kill me off,
If
then
I
you can
ever
uncheck
want to do
that
doubles
box.
with Mike.
It's like, not really something you want to do anymore anyway. Oh, there you go. Not in the form I'm in. Oh, thanks, man. Finished it off for me.
Angelus Dragon, thank you for 2 months in a row. Am I good at zombies? No, Quantum, I am absolutely terrible. I was not a zombies fan.
You were not a Zombies fan, oh. Or were
I
you just
mean,
not
I
good
liked
at
it, but I didn't have friends to play with. That was my issue. I was just, you know, really...
It's hardly surprising. No, I mean, I quite enjoyed it and I was good at it, so, you know, it was a win-win.
Well, I've been
Although-
playing zombies with my roommates for Black Ops 3 recently.
You should play real-life zombies with your roommates. But, like,
Shoot 'em
instead of
with grenades.
zombies, just shoot up people instead. Pretend they're zombies, like, you know. Easy. And pack a punch your gun imaginarily. Do some mad autistic shit.
A ray gun.
Beautiful.
Like that. Like that.
1v3 here. I don't just hate people like that when they're
You're-
like,
You're in a party with your friend. And you
Mhm.
go and say that.
oh, he is. I thought it was wrong.
Yeah,
That-
no.
That sounds even worse. That actually probably makes it better because he's probably joking.
Watch this. I was gonna blow him up before he got close enough.
Alright, 45 seconds left. Most demolishes wins. Yeah. What are you afraid? Oh, there's one.
I gotta level up.
Oh, there's
quickly.
two. Get
I'm
fucked.
almost to
You know?
72. I want to get Rocketeer. Just don't even do it.
Well, get your 10 points every 7 demolishes. Easy. Exterminator is a great way to get points. I don't even know if that actually counts for points, but... Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
Told you.
I don't know. I've heard great stories of people who play Rocket League with their friends who are way too competitive, but are just bad. Like they're competitive but
that's
really
so
bad
good.
at games.
Yeah.
So you just get the Call of Duty experience.
I got that earlier on stream, actually. It was quite funny. Got told to get cancer multiple times. Quite enjoyed it. And people go, oh, report this guy. I'm like, hell no, this is entertaining. So, I'm not offended. You know?
Yeah, you're in control of what you get offended by.
Exactly. Oof, I had momentum going the other way. It's fine.
I mean, you gotta embrace the banter. You can't just get butthurt, you know. So what? I have a big nose. I can threaten you with nose smashers all day. Kill your
You
entire
could-
family with just my nose.
You could probably do that for sure. Yeah.
Category
Do you reckon
4.
you've ever killed someone with your nose accidentally without even knowing?
I mean, so I went in. I had this girl on the ropes. I was gonna move in for the kiss, right? And then I accidentally just went a little too close, and it was over. It was done.
What a bullshit story.
I couldn't.
You wouldn't be going in for a kiss.
Okay, fine. So I got pushed on accident,
There you go. That's
and
better.
you know, it
That,
was all,
that was the unbelievable factor of that story.
snappy. Oh, I just played 7 and 1v1s.
Did you? Did you indeed? It's not like I was watching that trying to fucking kill you in a 1v1.
Were you
It was
really doing
surprisingly difficult trying to fucking find you in US East. I tried twice and I ended up pairing against some guy with 4 letters and began with E, I can't even remember. Eve, even, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I played him twice in a row.
Hmm.
I still remember that you've never successfully sniped me in one.
That's true. It's true. Last time I tried it was like a couple months ago and I was like, oh, he's on, might as well. Give it a bash. No one's on EU. Like, everyone on EU is like,
You're the only one who's awake at this hour.
it's, you know, it's the only reason why I'm high in the leaderboards. Easy. That and the fact that I beat Pashi like 20-0 over 2 games.
Yeah, I saw talk about that. And then I went and lost to Pashi when he sniped me the other day.
That's
Although, to
cheeky.
be fair, I didn't have name tags at all. My name tag's fixed today.
Oh, that sucks. I haven't had that glitch in a while, actually. I used to be like fucking getting that every single game.
Yeah, it only happened when I had one opponent. If somebody DC'd in a 2v2, and it turned into a 1v2, then I would lose their name tag. But I had to play all of RGN without name tags.
You know.
Yeah, I went to game 5 on Doomsy and Luchinio.
Without name tags.
Without name tags, yeah.
That's actually really impressive. It's like, it's actually really important. Like, you don't realize how important it is until it's gone. You don't know what you got till it's gone kind of situation.
Yeah, well, some guy I played 1v1s against, his name tags broke for him on me, and he was like, dude, stop, you're like invisible. He was getting really frustrated, because I would just sit behind the ball and not do anything, and he didn't know where I was.
Cheeky. Middle. Ooh. Need to get those hits a bit sooner because of the ping.
I feel like they really want this win.
Yeah, and I don't. I can.
You couldn't be bothered for a major tournament.
I don't know. It's hard to motivate yourself sometimes. Like, extremely so. Even when you're losing, like, in a tournament, it's like, eh.
You should just let us win Rocket Royale 1 week, and then you have a reason to want to win the next one.
That'll be the only way you would win.
Probably.
I could have, like, you know, my 90... Is it 90? Not 90, sorry. Yeah, it is. That's actually 97% by volume vodka. It's Polish.
Oh, they're just doing everything.
I'm aware of this. Easy rule to play against players to just hit everything, I find, is to just, like, go absolutely crazy yourself. I mean, you're better than them. I mean,
Out of position.
yeah. It was a weird little flick. Apologies. Yeah.
Oh, that boost did not spawn in time.
There you go. Let's see what I can do with that. Not much.
Cool.
I had to try for it, I suppose. Not a bad team, to be fair.
They have good synergy.
Yeah.
As a threes team, I think they show a lot of promise.
I don't know who they are. Who are they?
I
Never
don't know
heard.
what VG stands for, but
Very good. Be apt. Would be apt for sure. Oh, hello. Just want a fucking decent shot at goal. I feel like I've just been feeding off scraps this game.
yeah, that's what gets us in tournament a lot. 'Cause I just really want to take a shot all the time. And
You never get it because
I
it's
never
just
get
always
that.
been. Yeah,
yeah.
it's very frustrating, isn't it? Like that there is just ugh, a million times ugh.
Oh, it's voltage. That's what it stands for. Yeah.
Gotcha. What a dribble! I had no boost the entire time. Ugh, please. Alright, boys. Boys. Need that. I need to like get the boost and hit the ball in the same sweep, you know? Wow, he actually got a touch on that.
Oh, I hit that a bit
He
hard.
actually got a touch on that. That's why it's so powerful.
All you like.
I
I think he would have had the dunk too.
Possibly. It's what you kind of have to set yourself up higher than the, but yeah, that you flip into it like that. Yeah.
And my issue with blocking those is that I usually just drop it right in front of the net for people.
That's a goal. I couldn't get back. I was gone for boost. Decent shot. It's just a bit unlucky to spill off the kickoff.
Yeah, my kickoffs aren't the best.
I don't know. I feel like a Dominus always has a weird kickoff or something. Maybe that's just me.
I don't know. I was playing Octane in the 1v1s with Chinio. There we go. We got one in our favor.
Yeah.
And his Dominus was beating my kickoff every time.
Strange.
I mean, I also didn't know what he was doing. I just kind of...
I mean, my kickoff is like my I won't even call it my Achilles heel because it's like such a huge problem. My kickoff.
Well, when we do kickoffs, it's just this shit show. Both of us have terrible kickoffs.
I survived somehow. I mean, Mark one time beat me by like, I don't know, I think it was like 14-9. But like, he got about 7 kickoff goals in a row or something. He was like, win a kickoff. And I'm like, oh, I feel bad now. Like, because we're like, you know, equal. He's like, win a fucking kickoff. I'm like, oh. I feel bad. Like I've let him down or something. I don't know. Even though I was like,
Give me a challenge.
he was exactly like, and I'm just, oh. Looks like decent. Do you know what I say to overtime? Fuck it.
Alright, one more pass.
I have nothing to do with you. Oh.
Alright, you go this time.
Alright. Try smother it into their half. Oof, that was a weird bounce.
Too many years of playing and worn off our fingers.
I got you.
That's why you do finger stretches. Make sure you don't get that.
Yo, I have a giant fucking callus on my index finger because I play claw from years of playing claw. It's crazy.
Are you claw full time? That's the goal.
Yeah. I kind of switch. It's really strange. Like you'd have to watch.
Well, I only do it in aerials. Like if I need to press the button, I switch to claw really quickly.
I don't even know when I switch it. I just whatever is comfortable at the time, and I just go with it. It's really, really strange.
I've been thinking defense meta.
Okay.
I think the number 1 problem with a ton of teams that like to sit people in net and wait for a shot to happen. Oh, thanks for the carry, by the way.
It was difficult.
Is 2 people will jump for the same ball on defense. It's
Right,
like they don't
that's-
trust their teammates, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's why if you just leave
huge.
nobody in net, then you're fine.
I mean, I think I wouldn't say it's the single biggest aspect, but I think maybe like getting to the ball first is possibly the biggest aspect in the whole game. I mean, it's not even shooting, it's not defending, it's actually just winning the
Winning your one-on-one with the other player.
winning the like, you know, the tug of war, if you like, in
Well, yeah,
midfield.
'cause you can
Get
have,
it to go your way, you know.
like you can have good players on your team, but
Yeah.
if your players are losing their one-on-ones, the game just
Yeah.
becomes, you know, it comes 3-on-2, 3-on-1.
If you get dominated in the air and midfield, more often than not, that ball is going to be like directly above you, and you're sitting in defense, and then like they've got like a clear view at it, and they're coming at it, and you've only like got a stationary stance from below the ball, and it's like it's so hard to get distance on a clear doing that, and more often than not, you end up just like wasting out your boost, and they're all over you, and they've got decent angles on it, you've got nothing, and then you're just sitting there helpless, like, you know, sit and duck basically. So, and that all comes from the fact you lost your battle in midfield. So it's huge. It's something I see a lot of people do as well. Like when they have no boost and they're dribbling and they got the ball right in front of them and they just push it out for no reason. Like make them come to you,
Right,
and then like
yes.
and then
roll it to your
flip-
teammates, and you can
flip
go for a
into-
pinch or something. too.
flip into the ball if necessary when they're coming to like track you down when you've got no boost. Just never ever just like toss it away
Yeah, just buy some
for no
time.
reason at all. Like it's horrible.
You see it
Like,
in real sports, people just hold the ball.
yeah, exactly. Really good time matchmaking here, aren't we? It's
Well, I mean,
working
we're
out
getting
really
the same amount of rating per game no matter what. There we go.
Beautiful.
See, I've never seen these 2 before, and they dropped their name tags. So I don't know if they're like veterans.
Could be people that changed their names as well for the drafting.
It could be.
Let's go. Just get a nice little something.
I thought I was gonna read
Oh,
the
okay.
bounce properly. I turned ball cam off and I waited for the indicator to come over my car, and I overshot it. And then I was like, oh, I'll just flip into it here. And, do you like all the tournaments being mainly on DFH Stadium?
Yeah, actually, I'm a huge fan of the map. Huge fan.
Not even mixing it up to Manfield a bit?
We always play Manfield. it's literally the only map that gets played in the Gfinity and knockaround
yeah, I
finals.
forgot about
It would
Xfinity.
Yeah, we've got that extra tournament that you don't got.
Yeah, man, I hate that. I mean,
Yeah,
we
the
have
prize
game
pool is a
battles,
bit
but those are kind of...
for it though, so it's a bit unfortunate. Used to be like, well, what would equate to $100 per week, but like they've shrunk the prize pool slightly, so yeah. Still worth playing in though, for sure. I keep not going for that, I'm so
I
sorry.
can go for it.
Nah. Trust
I'll
me,
go
that's
for it next time.
Okay, if you want. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. My bad.
Oh, you're good. It was kind of an awkward...
Nah, it was a good pass. I just wasn't ready for it. Just a pinch. So anyway, on the topic of pinch going over, what do you mean, like when you like practice pinching? You mean off the wall, or just in general, like even off the ground? I suppose you could say.
Well, like
I
you
mean,
come flying off the ceiling and land on it.
yeah.
I don't know, that's not really applicable that much. It's really not.
You'd be surprised. You kind of have to put yourself in that situation though, which is like most of the time not really viable. So, I meant to be lofter. Sorry.
And I think like on defense, pinching is
Oh, it's like-
super
yeah.
because it
Yeah.
doesn't matter how far it goes, it cannot go far enough.
Exactly. Yeah. Faster.
Nice piece.
Oh, that's a mark maneuver for sure. Awesome.
I mean, you told me that if you don't want your goal stolen, you gotta take good shots.
Did I now? Did I indeed? Oh, there's a good tip. That works.
Oh, I was gonna do a floor pinch.
You should have taken a good shot. Look at that. You just duck out. I'll just go up there and, you know, sit here for a while.
Not a good idea. Or not a bad idea.
Not a good idea.
I was stuck between
I was
that's a
just
good
like-
idea and not a bad idea.
It's just like, you know, they're not that good.
You might respect the randoms.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It was so funny. I was like labeled as sort of like, I don't know, Satan himself for not saying GG to Yemen at the end of the thing, even though like I think it was whoever was casting, I can't even remember now. They left like really early and I had a nice little GG afterwards, but that doesn't matter, you know, it's what people see, you know. Like, oh, you didn't say GG, it's horrific. Somebody wanted to just start a literal argument with me because I didn't say
It's almost
GG.
like you actually summoned Satan yourself.
Basically, you know, it's like,
And then you sicked him on Yemen.
basically. I don't know. I put too much stock in the whole GG thing.
It's like your controller broke.
Exactly. Oh wow. Fuck off.
I went,
My controller broke there.
Yeah, I think I
Sure.
lagged, aren't I, doing enough of that? I don't know.
Yeah, I want to restart the server. Real quick.
That'll never get me. It's like restarting the server, I mean, it might help, but if it happens every series, like I know Swarm did that to us on the Rocket Royale, I think 2 weeks ago.
Did they?
We joined in. It wasn't like that. It was just they keep delaying it. They were delaying game one, so we would all join in, and then 2 of them would join in, and then one of their people wasn't ready.
Who was
Wait.
Swarm that week? Was it DeBoer,
It
Pashy,
was Swarm. It was DeBoer, Pashy, Gambit, but DeBoer didn't show up for the first 2 games, so they had in trousers.
Oh, I remember him. Oh my god.
Yeah, we kept picking on him. in
Good.
that game. They actually, the only game they won was with him.
Oh, this is close.
Oh, I was afraid I hit that too hard.
There's a joke to be had there. I'll leave it alone, though. I'll leave it alone. Spare you the horrific, awkward silence. Oh.
I got pushed around.
You got an admin in your chat? Is that common? Jesus Christ.
Got a what?
Isn't that what an admin is? Like that axe thing or something? I don't
Oh,
know.
that's a global moderator.
Gotcha.
And then you become an admin. Maybe
Gotcha.
move up on the
Oh, you're just a silly patsy. Okay, fuck
tier
you.
list, I believe.
Yeah, you're a pleb. You're an absolute pleb.
Just the moderator club.
Yeah, to ban everyone in my chat now.
You really should do that though. You should just go. actually go do that right now. I'm distracting Mike so he can't save his chat.
It's
He's
great.
busy playing doubles.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I
didn't go
did
for
say
it
I would go
again.
for it,
Yes,
but-
that is true. That is true. It's not your fault.
Oh, I thought you might be back.
Should have made it clear I was not that good. Oh wow.
What?
Absolute wizardry.
It is Merlin.
Yeah.
Isn't that one of the bots' names?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh, we should go full old school, change our names to like Bully and
Nah, I'm Grim. I'm being Grim.
Grim. Oh, I can't even remember some other ones. Suave, that was one, I think. Oh wow, fuck me.
Oh, what was the one that got into community montage? That was Devastator, right? Remember he had that.
So
he dove
long
down
ago,
and
I
saved
can't
that?
even remember.
I think it was.
Can't even remember. Original bots' names were way better.
Oh, yeah.
Just-
What's a tusk?
Oh, Jesus.
I got bumped. No.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's definitely my fault there.
What a terrible loss. Was my fault. Missed some open netages.
I just.
That's the correct terminology for that, I think.
Netages.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check the original name of the battle.
You're
I'm
not
actually gonna do that.
I'll go for it. I'll go Bully. It's kind of
Bot
apt.
names.
There we go. Fucking hell.
The wiki doesn't even have the names.
What a shit wiki.
Yeah, I know, right? It's not like it's 7 years old.
Is it really? 7?
No, it's probably only 5 years old.
It's actually, well, yeah, the game itself in America, it's actually older than 7 years now. Jeez.
Oh yeah, you guys got it late.
Got it 2009. Yeah. Your chat is like full on crazy right now. I hate PS4 players. They suck so bad.
I'm gonna change your name to Grim.
Grim, there you go. Easy.
I gotta use Backfire though, because that's what he was. He was a Backfire.
Oh,
You gotta commit to the cosplay.
you're right. Bully's gonna have to be a merc. Standard.
Or is it Roadhog? Was Renegade Merc or
It's
or
actually probably more like a Roadhog, right?
I would, because look at the engine, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Any excuse not to play is the merc. That seems like a Bully paint job. There you go.
Now we're looking like bots.
Yeah. You know,
I'm actually gonna
Fallout
get rid of
4
my flag.
themed bot.
I see the Vault Boy antenna. Have you been playing Fallout?
Yeah, quite a bit actually. It's quite good. I didn't know what to expect really, you know, because I was a huge fan of the Fallout series, and I was like, I thought it was going to be disappointing for whatever reason, but you know, lived up to the hype for the most part.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun building a character. My first playthrough, I actually kind of like didn't know how the skill tree worked, and so I was just being an idiot, putting points that don't matter in.
Yeah, it's all part of the process. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to go like blowing people up actually, getting the persona
Yeah, exactly. I'll do all the work, 'cause that's what Grim does,
for once.
and you do all the dirty work.
Yeah.
Do
Well,
this turning range.
technically Grim should be doing the dirty work. It's in the name, right?
What's worse though, being Grim or a bully? Because you could be Grim and be not a bully.
What about a Grim Bully? No?
Is that not what we are?
Well, that's me for sure. I don't know if you're quite there yet.
Grim Bully's like your actual persona in
Oh.
real life.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
No
it.
problem.
The never-ending kickoff conundrum, huh?
It's fine. They expect us to go for it. So,
You know, they expect the world-class players of Grim and Bully to go for it.
world-class bots.
Yeah. Having a harder time than I should demolishing these guys.
You got 2 right off the bat last time you went for it.
I did, didn't I? I'm not on foot. He knows I'm chasing him, that's the
Hey,
problem.
that was a true bot fashion right there.
I didn't even see.
I unrolled it.
Oh.
Just like straight. Like, that looked just like a bot, did it not?
It did, yeah. It was good. That's like 8 out of 10. Okay. Watch this bot move. Oh, that's not a bot move. We'd never touch that.
Yeah, they don't go up past
Bot
the
dribble.
goals.
Bot dribble.
Dude, dribbling the bots is actually kind of difficult because, you know, they just
Bot
react instantaneously.
Straight line. That's true, actually, yeah. I remember actually I put on the mutators first day, like a really, really pingy one. And the bots
Oh,
on
they were
All-Star
killing
were
you.
actually just insanely good for whatever reason. They were getting top corner shots that were just like, what? I don't know. Couldn't play against them anyway.
I remember Kyle was saying he had fun playing with you and Marky on the ping-pong thing set up.
That was the first day, yeah, it was really good. Just invited a bunch of people. Had a fucking 4v4 on like the pingiest settings possible. It was just absolute chaos. I don't mind the Roadhog as an actual vehicle though, joking aside. I don't know, I think it has a nice little hitbox.
I actually think it's better than a couple other cars.
Yeah, for sure.
I remember when it released in alpha, and I started playing kind of well with it, and I really hoped that it wouldn't last.
I remember alpha cars and building them as well, like that was part of the fun. Getting the scrap
Get-
metal
Yeah,
fusion
getting
colours,
all those sprockets that you never
legendary
actually got.
items.
Well, we didn't have legendary, we had like epics. They were perfect.
Sorry, epic, there you go.
Get
Imagine
your
my
rarities.
embarrassment when I got the words wrong.
I mean, nobody wore what they liked. They wore what was rarest. You know.
That's interesting. Oh, that's actually was the way. I can't really remember though, that far back.
I wouldn't wear a fez in this game, but I wore a fez in the other game because it was epic.
Would you wear a fez in real life?
Probably.
I think you could pull it off. Possibly. I don't know. Might be better off just pulling it off though. Just like getting rid of it. Probably a bad look.
I mean, maybe if I went. Where do they?
I think all fez wearers need a mustache. It's like I feel it's like a fucking vital cog in the machine of wearing a fez. And like, you know, being Albanian helps as well, I suppose.
Probably.
Good pass.
Oh,
I shagged it.
what a
doesn't matter.
pass! I thought you were gonna steal the assist because you took too long.
What a weird shot that was.
Honestly, Roadhog doesn't look that bad when you play with it. It's
Has this,
kind
like-
of stylish, you know.
It has this nice sort of like animation for opening its.
You know, it's like
Engine,
you're
yeah.
into fat chicks, you know what I mean? Like kind of like. You know,
Are you?
Hey, that doesn't. Hey, you know. You know what I'm saying?
You can take what you can get, you know.
Take whatever Roadhog you can get.
Women have that feature as well in the back, you know. It just opens up, you know. Happy day. Show stream, so I'm not talking like an absolute crazy man. Why are you guys doing VVV tourney? What even is that? I keep seeing that.
Oh, that's it's like a draft thing. I don't know. We keep forgetting.
Uh,
I keep forgetting exactly what it does, but there's a couple aspects to it where you can just randomly draft a team and
okay.
you play with it in tournament.
You've a decent record in draft tournaments against me, don't you?
I do. I had that sleeper pick with Elmer. Just kidding.
Jesus
Doomsy basically just hard carried.
I remember that was woeful. Winner's bracket knocked you out. Loser's bracket just had to beat me once. Like, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
We didn't have to reset the bracket. Just one
Okay,
best of 5.
That's fair. That's fair. Puckett jizzed himself all over it. Fuck it. proud owner of the Fez, best head covering device I own. What's the best head covering device you own?
My hair.
Not them Trojans, no. They get good use. They get decent use.
Distraction.
Yeah. You must have like a ton of catchphrases for when you fuck up so horrifically. Like, oh, it's just a distraction, you know. I was going for the dunk.
Yeah, no, I've thoroughly investigated what's viable in what situation.
You've stayed up hours on end, like at night, just like.
I practiced in the mirror making excuses.
That doesn't
to see if
work.
It was believable.
Oh god,
I didn't think you were gonna recover. From
it was
that.
so weird. I didn't know what to do.
I thought it was all over.
Oh, Roadhog OP.
Oh. Oh my god.
What even is this? I don't even
This
know.
is embarrassing for our opponents.
It's a bit of a weird hitbox, actually. I don't know. I like it and I don't like it at the same time. I feel I can get like a really powerful hit off it by not doing much. Let me try. Yeah, it's alright actually.
Snipe.
It's fine.
I'm just glad they fixed Backfire's front wheels. They used to be so thin.
But they actually changed them, yeah?
Yeah, they're the same width now.
I didn't know that. Did not know that. Oh, I went for a kickoff for once. I'm learning.
It's a miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle.
So, what cosplay are we doing next? Oh, please! Nice.
What
Are you about to make a
cosplay?
Roadhog montage?
I think we should. I think we definitely should. Beautiful. Oh, Cook's just asked me to play twos.
You could do threes, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
he's not allowed to play
Oh,
Dantes.
I was gonna say.
He has
Yeah.
to play something else.
It needs to be, what's the most Italian sounding bot? If there is one. There could be. Suave. Suave, there you go.
Swabs, yeah.
Easy. Oh, I tried to hit it into you.
Yeah, so.
Well,
This
it's the
is
kind of
for
thing you
double
can do when you're
result.
like 12 and up. It's not like we'd ever lose a game or anything, you know?
Nah, that doesn't happen. Only when we forfeit.
So I think I actually like have a disproportionately bad like win-loss ratio when I play with you. It's actually kind of funny.
I think we just tried too hard to beat you.
No, I think we don't try enough.
I know when I play with Cucks, I try too hard to go for montage stuff and we lose.
I just realized how fucking awful the taillights are on Roadhog, man. Oh, I'm stopping here to like just examine the ugliness. It's absolutely terrible. Oh, you scored. Okay.
This was
Let me
this was
just-
planned.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's a good kickoff, isn't it?
I think a lot of the European veterans are very used to are very used to playing late at night, trying to play cross-platform or cross-region tournaments. You know, staying
know.
up all
Yeah,
night,
yeah, yeah.
Trolling Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades? Are you kidding me?
That night, what was it? It was me, you, Ollie.
Me, Ollie, and Ace was. I think that might.
think that might have been it.
That might have been the lot. Yeah. That was definitely the lot. That was a good night.
That was a great trolling.
Oh,
You got
I
him to
missed that
click on
boy.
SFX's SIG, and then he couldn't close the window.
I was trying to help him as well. Just a bit.
You were legitimately offering advice, and he didn't trust you.
How did I score 11 goals in that game? What? Excuse me. Honestly, I thought I scored like 2 goals in that game.
Oh, we should do throwbacks. You should play Venom, and I should play Paladin.
How nice that you know my original car. It's nice. Keep tabs of all these things.
Oh yeah, good memory.
Yeah. Oh, this paint job is horrible on this car. That's horrible anyway, let's be honest. What are you thinking, Bethesda?
I use tagged with black, usually on Venom.
That is just so not me. I love it. There you go.
Are we inviting Cucks? Does he want to play?
Yeah, he wants to play. I'll invite him now.
We're going off of our roots for our name, right?
Yeah. I can't find him actually. Where is he? There he is.
Do you guys not have to put your like flip side thing in your name? His cucks just decided to do that.
Basically, yeah.
But you want to show off that that clan tag, be menacing, you know?
Nah, I fucking hate Flipside. Fuck
Hey, your
Flipside.
manager's in the chat.
Oh, fuck off. Our manager's really nice. The owner of Flipside can fuck off. Fuck you, Hector. You know I love you.
Oh, now Cucks gets on Rocket League.
There you go. Yo.
I swear, I go through my friends list sometimes and I have no idea who these people are.
Right, I was going through my friends this one time and I was like, someone was called Help Me. I was like, who's this? You know?
That was me.
What the hell was that about? You just
I
like
change my name every now and then when I want to go play unranked and not get judged.
cry for help, you know? Help me. Unranked and not get judged. You probably still had some people saying like, yo, fuck this guy. Like, ugh. Kronovi, you know? Blah, 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 blah. I still get that every single time. You know? You would not believe the amount of people who just go, hey, you're the real Mike? You're from that YouTube video with Kronovi. I'm like... You're from the YouTube with Kronovi. I'm like, yeah, I'm from the YouTube with Kronovi.
And that's all you'll amount to.
That's me.
I don't know. I get you were in that video with so and so YouTuber because they were talking about me. It's like another step up, you know.
Yeah. I mean, forget the fact that I was with Swifter, you know. I mean,
Yeah, who's that guy, right?
exactly. It's just some bald bloke, you know.
Who likes to, you know, totally ruin fun tournaments by bringing in two of the best players in the game to destroy randoms.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
You guys should have at least let the game go to game 5. Like, you just no mercied them.
You know, I wanted
Gotta make it interesting.
to book my flights early.
Did you go on that trip, right?
Yeah, just had an absolute spelunker up in New York, so yeah, it was fun. While it lasted. Alright, this is going to be such a weird synergy, I don't know what to expect. I don't think we've ever done this before.
I don't know. I played with
Right. Just
I played with every combination that doesn't involve you.
every combination that doesn't involve me. Oh, feel left out. Well, you know, those combinations are shit anyway. You got your low fives in there. That can't be pleasant. You're just like, oh, when's this over? You know, I hate you so much. Now you know I love you, low five. Low five's great. Although there is like, who's that fucking guy that nobody likes? Oh, that's me. Sorry. Never mind.
I was
That's the
seriously
one.
thinking about
That's
it.
the one. I was setting up for my own joke, you know. I was like, he's not going to say this. I might as well say it myself. I didn't think you'd have the actual balls to say it.
I just don't have, you know, I have too much respect for you.
You just, you know, you're too nice. We'll get you this side of the Atlantic and we'll bring out your dark side.
I'm so nice that I give away all the strats, that way the new players can beat the old players. Digging myself a hole here.
Ooh.
I feel like Sad does it too, but he's so bad at explaining things to people.
You could just end that
And it
sentence
just
a
doesn't work.
while ago. He's just so bad. End the sentence. Every facet of life. Just can't catch a break, you know?
You just love ragging on him.
It's fun. We do it to each other. Well, he tries, but, you know.
Yeah, he tries, yeah, but he's not very good at it. I don't think I've seen this car roster since like day one, honestly.
No?
It's
I don't
really
think
weird
I've-
seeing two Venoms on my team.
I've not played with this car in months. Or
What do you think of
however
the
long it
turning
is.
radius?
5 months now.
Yeah, 5
Jesus
months.
Christ. I was like, that's not right. When I seen it pop up in your chat, I was like, no, that's not right.
Well, this was one guy, like, it said he subbed, and then it said he subbed for 2 months in a row, 5 minutes later. It was really weird.
It was really weird, yeah. It's not like I pay these people or anything.
It's like he time traveled or something.
switching out. This is a recipe for disaster. All three of us are allergic to kickoff right now. Well, Cook's never goes.
You gotta, yeah, he's the most allergic player, for sure.
Yes. He's got allergies for days.
Oh.
Bit of a problem sometimes. I'm not hating the Venom. I don't know why I ever chose it as my card in the first place.
I chose it just because it looked amazing.
But you played with it as well, did you? I thought you were just like Paladin for days.
I played with it in pre-release, and then when the game launched, I just switched over to Paladin randomly.
Why'd you switch out Paladin?
Because I just felt like I was playing well with it. Oh, what was that bounce?
It's weird, wasn't it? I always seem to like... Maybe that's like my biggest annoyance with the game, bounces and stuff. Sometimes they just seem really inconsistent on where they go. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Could be decent. Oof. Unlucky.
I got a ton of shots. Dude, the bully got bullied.
You're kidding me. Yeah, I forgot my name was Bully.
I forgot to change my badge.
Yeah, never change it back now. Oh, okay.
That happens so many times when I'm playing. People just are so kind to me because I'm so nice to them.
Are you really though? Are you really that nice to people? I don't know. Haven't got you pegged as the good Samaritan type.
I don't know. I'm pretty two-faced, you know. I stream on nice to people and off
Yeah.
I'm just the ball of hate.
Yeah.
I'm basically Otis.
That's cheap.
Oh.
Oh, that would have been nice. That was weird.
I didn't think it was going in.
It was a weird bit of lag, unfortunately for him.
We could switch it over to EU.
No, definitely not.
Oh, Crux might. No.
No, he's never one to complain about that kind of thing. Phew. I'll wait for this then, I suppose. Sorry.
I don't know if I noticed any difference with Paladin. Like, they said they changed the turning radius on it.
They changed the turning radius of what? That?
Backfire, Scarab. I don't know why Scarab got one. It felt fine to begin with.
Yeah, I thought that was really strange, to be fair. I still don't like it that much.
I think Venom, Merc, Backfire. I think anything that isn't Dominus and Octane.
Oh, Venom, yeah, sorry. I'm using the one that got a fucking buff, and I don't even notice it.
Yeah, it's not more about like you notice the turning radius like that much. It's more like you just see that your car's close enough and you hit the ball.
Yeah.
Like playing more on reaction than expectation, I think is what players should be going for, but still have an expectation.
Basically,
Just not
yeah.
rely on it.
It's my MO.
I switched off of Paladin because it kept clipping the wall on me.
Oh, brings me back to just getting out of the map with Paladin. It's the only car I could consistently do that with. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe because it has like a flat hitbox or something on top of the car.
I don't know, Bisha was amazing at it. He could do it first try and like...
I got it first try 4 times in a row, not gonna lie. And I was like, yeah, come at me. I was just doing it for fun, like during games as well.
Yeah,
It's
just
great.
do it in the middle of a tournament, you're winning, you know, 8-1.
I did. I always said I'd do it in the middle of the tournament. I ended up doing it one of the early weeks of ESL, and we scored during it as well. It was great. Too bad not that VOD or anything saved with that, because you can't do it anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, I think they fixed it completely.
Beautiful.
Nice pass. We got Brazil, we need it. We have the Brazil on the timer, the 7 on the timer.
That counts.
That's all I live for now is the Brazil.
It's sad.
I had an emote for it, now I'm just like, well, I need a reason to use it.
So you've had a Brazil in real life, then I assume. A Brazilian, I should say. I'll take that silence as yes.
Yep.
Yep. Might be decent for Cooks.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that was unlucky. The pinch. Oh, I got a point.
I got 0.
You got 0?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, This sucks.
And I even, you know, I'm not feeling a paladin. I don't know, something about it.
That's probably why I switched off. I'm gonna change as well. I'll go Zippy, maybe.
I'm gonna use the scarab.
I really don't like the Zippy. I'm gonna use it.
Oh,
It's
there's the rest of their team.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, look at that. Oh, that means they sniped. This
right.
definitely wasn't a happy accident.
You don't say. The fact they went from 2s to 3s, yeah.
Oh, from 1s to 2s to 3s.
Right.
Because I played subbing in 1s.
Start some 4v4s, like they'll be ringing up someone to get on the line, like, yo, we gotta play some 4v4s. Yo, I'm asleep, bro. It's like,
But
got more important things to do. Who would we get for a 4v4? That would be interesting. I feel like you just get like the worst player ever into play with us. Just never get any touches, like piggy in the middle situation. Be great.
Right. Well, we did those 4v4 lobbies, I think, a while ago, a long time ago, and the score was 0-0 for a lot of the games just because everybody could block everybody.
Oh,
So many people were in the way. I should have done that.
yeah, kind of like giant ball situation, almost
Yeah.
impossible to score.
You just have to, like, just blind luck.
Yeah.
And you said you didn't like Zippy.
Well, you can do that with any car. I mean, I could have done with the Merc.
But you did it with the Zippy.
There you go, yeah. Nah, I don't know, it's weird sort of like striking on the Zippy. I feel almost like the hitbox is like too accurate or something, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Too accurate, so you're saying it's too overpowered. You're not willing yourself to use it.
No mere
Fair.
mortal shall have that much power, basically. I'm not ever gonna get to that.
That was fancy.
Yeah, it was decent. Oh man. Oh yeah, you're in the Scarab, Jesus Christ. I was like, what the fuck is that? Ugly thing. I feel so bad, like, Scarab used to be, you know, the car.
It used to be your car.
Yeah, that was fine.
It was also the most OP, actually. It was faster.
Fuck off. I had that leveled at me
Dirty
so...
cheater.
I had that leveled at me so much, like, you're only winning with this Scarab. And I'm like... Right. I'm like... Do you realise you just lost, like, 8-0, yeah?
Without a Scarab, it would have been like probably 6. You know?
Exactly. You wouldn't quite have
I
had
don't
to
know,
hack
maybe
yourself
if
afterwards.
Ollie wasn't shoutcasting the match we played, I would have won.
Maybe you would have lost by even more had you not. Ever think of that?
It was a close game.
Nah, those you don't realize how big of a bullshit like those games actually were until you go back and realize what the cross-Atlantic lag was actually like. So I was doing it the other day. Like I just went on my US account that I recently got back, and I was like, oh, might as well just see what's going on. There's like 1 or 2 people on US at the time, and just I don't. Oh man, it was just.
All over the place.
It was, I don't know, it's like having a 500-600 ping on this, basically.
Yeah, I don't know how we did it.
But we did. And we put up with it, and we were like, it's not that bad. And I was like, yeah, it really was. It was actually terrible. Most of my wins against you were bullshit lag ones anyway.
I can agree with that.
Any win against you was
Basically,
bullshit lag.
if I
Success.
lost, it was just lag every time.
Basically. Bit of a De Boer impression.
Nah, I need that Spanish accent.
Do a good Spanish accent for us there, go on.
I can't.
Even if you can just say like "Que pasa" or something, you know.
I need to go back into his VODs and find him say something and just quote that like over and over and over.
I assume you can't speak any other languages than English, no? Can't wow us with your
I knew,
polyglot
I
abilities.
used to study Spanish, but
It's weird.
that's
You used to
long
study
gone.
Spanish, okay.
Yeah, I stopped. My dad actually speaks fluent Spanish, but he's
Does he?
yeah, well not like at a higher level.
Higher level fluent Spanish.
But he can communicate with people and understand Spanish. And he used to often just like say random stuff to us in Spanish all the time.
You know, I'm gonna smack it around the place, like, you know, better
Yeah.
hide, those kind of things. You didn't understand. You're just like, oh, dad, that's so funny.
Well,
And
I
you
think
just-
is eventually I figured out what he was saying. You know, I would pick
Right,
up on words. Like I can
that's
pick up on
when you
words
left home.
here or there,
That's when you left home.
and I know what he meant.
Yeah. So, what's my knowledge of Spanish? Like Rojas, basically. Rojas, red, fuego, fire. What else we got? Leche, milk, easy. You know, fire, red milk. It's very useful stuff. Very useful.
I
Gets
feel
you by
like
a
if
day
you,
and
if
so.
you walked into DeBoer's house, you just think he's insane.
Just start go, leche.
just
open
say
the door,
milk,
like,
like,
say
oh, hey
milk
Mike, how are you
over and
doing?
over again.
Leche.
Leche, yeah.
You should type that next time you score on them. No one else will get it.
Mike Rules is on fuego. You know? Basically, that makes kind of sense, I suppose. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a good save. I thought you saved, but I didn't get like a save thing. I should just flip into that. No, he didn't touch it.
This car angers me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, I'm just not very good in
What
this.
a
City.
block.
Oh, nice. Oh, Wuxington. Cooksy Wuxy. Hmm.
I'm just getting bashed around right now.
Yeah. You're used to that though. Had a lot of trouble growing up.
Yeah, even though you were probably the reason I had a lot of trouble growing up, because I've had to deal with your nonsense for
Excuse
6
me.
years now.
Excuse me.
I just couldn't have a peaceful day in the forum without you saying
That,
something.
that
about
ruined your
me.
whole day? Okay, I'm sorry.
You were honestly worse than Hayden.
Well, no one saw my breakdown, my glorious breakdown on the forum, so that's fine.
Did you get it removed? I forget.
I got banned.
Oh right,
Yeah.
I didn't. I actually missed that. Oh,
Yeah.
we're actually down. a
Good
point.
thing you did. Oh yeah, shit. I thought it was a draw. Cheeky.
We were all playing like it's a draw.
I genuinely thought it was Tink, rather it was 3-3.
Oh, close.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that hurts.
It doesn't really, because it's a game, you know. So.
No, like I'm physically in pain.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So am I.
What are we using now?
Ow. I'm so sore.
I'm just gonna go back to Dominus.
Yeah.
I gotta like shake off the different car stuff.
All right. I would go Dominus as well, but I don't have it on PC.
Cheapskate.
I have it on PS4. Want me to go on PS4? Yeah.
Somehow queue into us.
I have my PS4 right here. I can turn it on queue. It'd be funny. Free wins. It's against the rules somehow, I feel.
I like how everybody customizes their cars a little bit differently. Like that made this game so much better, in my opinion, was just being able to customize.
I was gonna say so much
To
shit. You
differentiate.
know, different strokes, different folks.
Well, because doesn't Marky like leave nothing on the car? He just paints it pink and that's it.
I don't know what he's doing nowadays.
Oh, see, that's clever. Look at their names.
Yeah, it's.
And the
so
worst player
funny.
has his title on.
Yeah. Absolutely incredible display of wit. Oh dear. Yeah, people are joking in chat about VG best team in the world. Yeah, if they played in a tournament, they would honestly probably beat 95% of teams, I would say. I mean, we played horribly against them there, but they could definitely hold their own.
They
for
could,
sure.
yeah, they're definitely not bad at all. I definitely respect them.
Yeah,
I think they would make the top 3 NA if they were playing on their game.
yeah, easily.
I remember I played with do you know who Mango is from Smash Melee?
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
up to
well,
my hopes.
He's a pro player on a different game,
Gotcha.
and I was playing Rocket League with him, and I ran into Snappy like way back then
Uh-huh.
in 2v2s, and we for some reason I just couldn't carry him through that game. It was just a disaster every time.
It's just hard sometimes. People don't realize. You know, it's just a lot of different factors.
Are they gonna go for it?
What is that like? Yeah, exactly.
No, before you.
Yeah.
It's like people holding the door.
Isn't it like after you, not before you? I think your brain's a bit fried there.
I'm quite tired.
Yeah, that's no excuse. Absolutely no excuse. That cooks us. Oh, you're getting bumped.
What if I just said I had brain damage? Would that be a good excuse?
That's entirely believable, to be fair. Yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
So,
You do that 3 times?
yeah, I think so, maybe. I had like a weird sort of like twitch thingy.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I like how they're like pointing out, this is a waste of time for you guys, zeroing. I'm like, yeah, this is 99% of my playtime on this game. Anyway, so
Yeah, it's playing for fun,
basically.
and then tournaments, which is also for fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I find fun in competitive games by improving, you know.
So you haven't been finding much fun lately?
Nah, I'm losing everything. I don't know why. Thank you.
Mm. Oh, so exciting.
The thing is, I'd be okay with losing all the time, but slowly losing by less and less and improving.
Yeah, definitely. I can see where you're coming from.
I can live with that.
Absolutely.
Except that's not happening.
Mm.
We're just losing by more and more.
At least people still think you're the best team. That's all that matters, right?
Whatever people think, you know. That's good.
Cooks his AFK.
It doesn't help me. You didn't even say anything. Usually he says something.
No, he doesn't. Not
Oh,
usually.
whenever I play with him, he's like, sorry, BRB.
Nah. This is like common tournament play with Cooks. It's like, oh, Cooks is AFK. We're like, yep. Get the fucking contingency plan going.
Oh, no shots.
I 2v3s against you though. Oh, they're so much fun. Some of the best games I've played. Well, not best games I've played personally, but like, you know, most fun games. I feel like 2v3ing a good team is always a lot of fun.
That's a good testament to
Yeah.
like, if 2 people have very good offense, they can fight.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
How does Cux manage to not get kicked when he does that? Does he leave the chat window open?
Does that work?
I think so.
Nice little tip. Oh, yeah, you are going for it.
I took my time with that one.
Mhm.
Didn't look. The faster you go, the cooler it looks.
The DeLorean? Oh, I've not actually even driven the DeLorean thinking about that. Is that any good?
It's so loud. It's distracting for me.
But you're
I do a lot of
American. You're
listening
used to
in
that. You're used to that. Well, that's decent. It's really strange hit. Did I kind of fuck you up there, or?
No, I don't think I would have actually hit it before he did. Or at least gotten that dunk there.
Hmm.
Why does the chat... Oh, asking me if it does. I think it doesn't kick you because it thinks you're typing, and typing is considered activity. Because you remember when you could do the fonts? You could change your fonts and colors.
Oh, that was the greatest
yeah,
thing.
I would spend a bunch of time in a ranked match just typing that out. And I never got kicked for typing out like a massive message.
It's always. Oh, yeah.
You had the giant red cheeky.
It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing.
You basically
I've got an
put your
emo
emo.
of a giant pink cheek.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, it's a testament to that. Not many people know that actually, because it was sort of patched kind of quickly.
Well, you could actually crash the game for everybody in the lobby. Because if you made the size like way too big, like 90,000, then it would just crash everybody's game. We did a bunch of testing in the inside.
You done a bunch of testing. Yeah, you shot the bed. We're losing 3-0 with 10 seconds to go. Right, time for a bit of testing. See if we can crash the game. Oh, whoops, my bad.
You know, we tried to keep that a secret. Hey, we got the cheeky spam in chat. That's what I like to see.
Anything else you and Sad tried to keep a secret?
You know, our relationship. But that's obviously not.
You're doing a great job of that.
Oh.
Who's the cooks, don't we?
Oh.
I actually tried to get that more to you, man.
That's what I was hoping.
It was weird.
I feel like a lot of passing plays that you do with people when you're like not saying anything when you pass it is just a lot of hope that you're reading the other person correctly.
Most of the time it is that way.
Nice pass.
Good stuff. All about the pre-assist from you as well. It's not to be discounted. It's all important.
I mean, my favorite thing about comms on you for you guys is probably just Marky yelling every time he scores. I love that.
This doesn't get old, man. He's literally a 10-year-old in a fucking 19-year-old's body. It's great. It's beautiful. It gets me going as well.
I mean, it makes you want to score more because you want to hear him scream like that.
Put it that way. Phrasing. We're doing phrasing again. Cooks just sits there like quietly skying, you know.
Why am I playing these two?
He comes out with some of his Italian laughs from time to time. They're great. Good value.
Oh. I see.
Did I? I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Oh, that was nearly a good pitch.
Oh, I should have done that a bit slower.
Ooh, tell me more.
Real slow, nice and slow.
Gotta get that rhythm going. That's a decent command in chat. I'm gay, cinema, October 8th, 2015. It's not bad.
People like that one.
Oh joy.
You get cucks in the call? They wouldn't change.
It wouldn't change anything.
No.
Yeah.
So, do you think Cux's profile picture on Steam looks just like him in real life?
Have you not seen him though?
I have.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's similarities for sure. I look like my profile pic, obviously. You know. Just a fucking skull.
I mean, there's a heart there, but
Yeah.
there's no love.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
When's the stream over? When I pass out.
Ooh. You should definitely pass out on stream for crack. Okay.
I mean, I could pull a Gibbs and just walk away from the stream and leave my phone there for like 6 hours.
That was really good. I like that.
I mean, me and Fisho donated to get the sound to play.
I remember that, yeah. I didn't think you were in there then. Huh? I remember Fisho being in there because, well, you know, his fucking Twitch name is very recognizable.
Fisho.
Yeah. That's a good pass.
I thought I hit it. Like, I'm afraid of hitting those too hard all the time.
No, that's something I think a lot of people are guilty of not hitting it hard enough, to be honest. You know, those ones I do understand though, for sure.
I've never seen anyone replicate Pod's shot off the wall.
Oh, I remember
that.
that.
Correct?
It was insane.
It was so fast, and like it was, like every time the opportunity comes up, I just think to myself, "Oh my god, I'm about to do it."
He was
And I-
probably the best 2v2 player there ever was, in my opinion.
he was
really-
he was like honestly the scariest player to play against.
Yeah, definitely. It's just his shooting was just ridiculous. It's
It was
just,
like if Meth was decent.
it was absurd. It was absurd, man. It really was.
I mean, he used Aftershock, so I like him for that.
I never got good with the Aftershock. It was like my, I wouldn't say, maybe it was my second go-to car actually. I don't know. Never really had it switch up of cars too often in the original.
Oh,
To vote you out the game. Oh, really? I'm just getting molested here, never mind.
hey, it sounds like every day to me.
Really? To get better roommates. Oof.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Did you really just say that?
I was doing the Mike Rules impression.
Gotta do that again. It sounded natural, surprisingly. I'm surprised. Very surprised.
Well, I have a habit of picking up on a lot of terms and such when I play with
Gotcha.
people from.
I feel I need to like add some African diversity to my insults or something. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Just like a huge gap. I got some Scottish. I got some American. Got some Irish. I couldn't tell someone to fuck off in some
Zimbabwean.
fucking native fucking African language, you know? That'd be a good one.
Well,
Got
the
your
bongos
German as
and
well,
stuff.
actually. It's not bad. Here we go. Yep. Oh, close.
I almost helped him out.
Here we go. Oof. Wow. Oh. There you go.
I feel a lot of teams
I'm
are
just
scared
scared
to
just
oh,
around the
shoot
place.
it. Oh, it's an open net. I feel like a lot of teams are scared to like shoot it across their own net at like high speed.
Yeah, that's generally a good idea most of the time, to be honest.
Well, sometimes you like give a player a pass and he's just not expecting to do that.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, he wouldn't pass it right to me. I'll turn around like he's gonna clear it and then just like give it to him. And he's not ready for it.
Just getting taken out of the game here. Hang on a sec.
Get a red card.
Yeah. Just need to get some boost, actually. Oh. Great. Should have been there for that. What an ugly goal. Sometimes
I
just
know,
like,
right?
oh, just like skip this.
I
get rid
really
of this.
didn't even want to score it.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I leaned away from my microphone real quick.
I lean away from the mic to breathe in. It's an old reference.
You gotta be a one of those mouth breathers on their microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, so close. I would probably lose my mind if you did
It's
that.
horrific. Yeah, it's like, I got it. It's like, God damn it, Sad Junior. For fuck's sake.
Or if somebody misses the ball and you just hear,
That's me a lot of the time, actually. I'm just like, you know, you gotta have that deep exhale.
you can just, you can hear the disappointment. You know?
Sometimes you really just have to feel the shame and it wash over you, I think. Sometimes when I miss the ball, I just sit there, think about my life choices. You know? Good save.
No problem.
Oh, Cook's having a bit of a meltdown.
Oh, I have no
Oof, that's a good pass. I'm just gonna flick it out into the middle.
doubt. I wanted to do that.
You're a bastard.
No, I'm selfish. I have a habit of being selfish.
That's
though. It's,
why your dad was like that. Let's be honest.
I don't have the boost for that.
I'm so sorry.
If this was free play, I could do it.
I thought you would have maybe, but yeah, I swear to go.
30 boost and negative momentum.
I swear to go.
This isn't battle cars.
I don't think that would have even been possible in Battle Cars. It was so difficult to get a decent pass play going battle cars, but when it came off, it always felt like.
Well, I loved
super
watching you and
smooth.
Sharpshooter do stuff.
Oh, I love Sharpshooter. He was never really top, but like
Yeah, but
he was
in-
just so much fun to play with.
Mhm.
He's one of those players, you know, a bit like Gibbs.
A lot like you.
Well, you know, I think that joke's a lot better suited to Gibbs. Isn't that right? Isn't that right,
You just beat me
Cameron?
to saying it because I was eating something.
Yeah. Right, Cooksy. Ooh. Oh, okay.
I think I
That
took
works.
out there.
No, ragging on Gibbs isn't cool anymore. Never mind. We need someone else. Need an easy target.
Um,
Who else is terrible and on a top team? Oh yeah, Kyle. There you go.
oh. He said he kind of cares.
What's
Jim's
that?
like this, he'll dismiss you. I think Kyle left the stream a while ago though. He might come back just for that.
Yeah, he'll be watching on the VOD and he'll just cry. We're better on stream, apparently. It's like basically saying to someone, oh, you're a lot taller. Or you're a lot smaller in real life, sorry. There you go. Never meet your heroes.
Oh, you're less of an idiot in person.
Oh, you're not, hey, that's something you definitely didn't say to Sad Junior anyway, that's for sure. How was that anyway? Did you just like stay together in a hotel or something, or?
Well, yeah, we walked around the event together, shared a room.
Ooh. Ooh. Do tell.
I gave up the bed for the couch, the pull-out couch.
Did you go for the dunk at any time during the night?
I mean, I don't know. He had a couple nice saves. I don't know if I could get past the defense.
At least you put a few on there, huh?
Mm-hmm. I tried.
Yeah. I got it. Oh, Cooksy,
I mean,
baby.
we've played a lot of other games.
Hey
other than
man,
Rocket
what
League,
kind of
so-
headset and
You
Mickey
played the game alone a
use
few
less
times,
than
for sure.
3?
Oh, sorry, that's more suited to my stream. Never mind.
Caltrol, I have a Astro A40. That's what I use. Although I don't use the microphone, it's not plugged in. I'm using a Blue Yeti as my microphone.
Jeez.
That bump though.
It was just really unfortunate, actually. Just because, yeah, it was turning around. I'd actually be really entertained by a sad junior Kronovi sex tape. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be?
That's a little bit cap, right? I don't know.
Well, we're all a little bit Captain Pride underneath it all.
I think you spent too much time with Marky.
If you know what I mean.
You know, he came on my stream,
Did he really?
and
Attributed to your stream? It's interesting.
what he said, like my voice was a little sore,
Right.
and so I just didn't have my mic on.
Uh-huh.
And if I'm not gonna have my mic on, I might as well turn the camera off. It's like, this doesn't make
Gotcha,
sense.
yeah. Nobody wants to see that fucking face.
I just figured I'd do my viewers a favor.
Gotcha.
And he calls me on Steam because I don't have him added on Skype. Because why would I do that? Calls me on Steam, and then starts asking me if gay marriage is legal in my state.
He called Sheltis on Steam during a tournament right after he scored a goal as well, and Sheltis was fucking shoutcasting the tournament.
It just went ring, 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 ring.
Yeah. It's on a VOD somewhere. I should probably link it. It's really, really funny. It's so good.
I don't know, the VOD to Shalpus's shoutcasting the very first time you heard him, when he was just ragging on you and then, praising Murky and Stocky. That was my favorite stream from you of all time, for sure.
Slim pickings, to be fair.
Stocky's coming in.
Stocky's coming in. It's the beginning of the end for my stream. Now I'm forever known as the Sheltis guy. That's my
The
lot
angry
in life.
mob that hates Shalpus is just you.
Yeah. You do see sometimes as well, actually, like, just you go into random chat and people are just using Shalta's face and saying praise Shaltas, and I'm like, what have I done?
I encountered somebody in rank and it was like praise Shaltas. It was the first thing they said. I didn't even have my Kronovi name. I was just a random name and they were like praise Shaltas.
Is it weird? I felt proud when I popped the Shalta's face in Bob Ross chat, and like I seen another one like about 5 seconds later. It was so good.
I mean, there's like 40, 50,000 people.
Exactly,
there, and one of
right.
them.
Right. Right, it was good. It's such a recognizable emote. It should be a global emote. We had that global
really
operator
should be
in
a
here. We should
global
really get
emote.
onto that. Oh, that man would probably kill himself with that blow.
Nah, he'd be famous.
That's true. That's true. Just give that little tap at the wall, yeah? That's right. Oh, that's right. Pinch. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't get
Close.
that.
Close. It's alright. Oh,
That was a bad turn for me.
yeah. It's not your fault.
I held the left stick when I shouldn't have.
Interesting.
Cucks likes the, you know,
He
if it
just
looks lame, he
over-
just doesn't score it.
overcut. Exactly.
You know?
Oh, that looks weird. No? I thought Coach was going.
Please.
I had to flip into it, sorry. I apologize.
Was he gonna save that?
Probably not, but
Okay, good.
just might as well make it sure, you know. Oh, good, okay, I see how it is.
I think he might have had that, honestly.
Don't think so. Did your clocks go back, by the way? In America,
Yeah, that already happened, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Cucks hit that. He literally faked 3 people.
Yeah. Ooh. Go. So close.
I was a little too fast.
Too much, too young, too fast. That's your MO, huh? You're gonna be homeless on the street begging for donations. You know, that's basically what you're doing
Do you
anyway.
wanna, I'll be holding up a sign that says Cam Fam.
Yeah, welcome to the camp, fam. It's like-
Oh,
Oh, cheeky. That's good.
I feel like a traitor on my North American brethren. Jacob lives within walking distance of me.
Alright, so if things start going south, I need you to book it down to his gaff and
gonna-
kill him.
So not like unplug his internet or anything, just kill him.
Right. You mean, let's not
Unplug
be
him from the
precious.
Matrix.
Exactly. You have to cut it out at its source, Cameron. I was so
Oh,
close
that
to
lag.
that. Yeah. I think it's probably because I may have skimmed it a little bit. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah.
It was weird. Yeah, I don't know. Strange.
What up? I noticed your Twitter says you're in Atlanta. I live downtown in Reynoldstown. Do you ever play in local tournaments? I just played my first one at Joystick Game Bar, and I'm looking for more.
Ooh.
Lemonhead, I didn't really know about any local Rocket League tournaments. But I'm in North Georgia.
So what was that thing you went to? High by Power. What was that?
It was the Epic Power Cup. It was a CS:GO tournament.
Okay.
It had like a $100,000 prize pool, which was a lot for that.
You get like free flights and shit out of that, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I mean, I wouldn't have gone out there for that if they hadn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone out there otherwise. Ugh, fucking High by Power. So, I mean, like.
They're actually really nice.
Gonna throw some matches.
It's in my contract. I have to say they're nice.
Legally obliged to say these things. In a court of law, they can just take you down. You know?
I can't even say they're not bad. That's
They're not bad. Fucking Reiki over McColl's for that one. What was that? Who was that? That I just took out of the game completely by doing nothing in particular. It was terrible, whoever that was. Okay. So obviously you done terribly in that CS:GO Cup then, I assume. I mean,
I did pretty bad considering I didn't play.
oh, so why did you go then?
Because it was an iBuyPower hosted event.
So what were you doing there?
They
Just
were
like, oh,
I
I'm,
was hanging out, having a great time.
fuck you then.
Well, I was a sad, so I really wasn't having a great time.
You just go by yourself, yeah?
I was having a depressing time.
I just face that Kyle. Gave him a new fetish to think about.
You already talked about it.
Of course he has. Everyone who's seen my Twitter pic has thought about it. Many times. That would have been nice. He's gonna flick that, is he? Yeah, beautiful. It was nice, it's still nice, get across.
Yeah.
Hmm. This is gonna be a bit weird, I think. Ah. Oh, it's literally everyone missed that like twice. It's great. Oh, I'm lagging, looks like.
High level Rocket League.
Yeah, you know it.
Just barely. I have a problem getting around Pluto. I feel like his car is bigger than everyone else's, you know? I feel like he gets in
He's
the
been
way
taking
of
illegal
everything.
supplements. That's the problem.
He's been eating good.
Ooh. Okay.
There you go, right?
That's that fat car again, I'm telling you. Get in there!
You see, watch Jacob. Oh, I'm lagging. I think I DC'd.
Excuse me?
My game is in slow motion.
I'm fine. It's
Okay, I'm
3,
back.
2, 1. Yeah.
That was really weird.
Playing up the drama, you fucking sandbagger. Oh, that's interesting. All of them went for that. Ah, so close.
I'm stuck in a mosh pit.
Bad memories you brought back for me there.
Yeah, all the parties from
Oh, mosh pits, man.
I didn't get invited to. By mosh pit, I mean the boys' locker room.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Mhm.
Obviously. You're not the type to go to a fucking gig anyway.
I mean, I was small enough to fit inside the lockers, so I spent many a time.
What else are you small enough to fit inside?
Anything you can imagine.
I have imagined it, don't worry. Don't you worry.
Who's Bully? Bully's Mike Rules.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Absolutely got face planted there.
The Bully's the Scottish kid who's-
Scottish. British, don't forget that one.
I always get you and Marky mixed up on who's from where. It's an issue of mine.
It's not the only issue of yours. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Nope.
Hmm.
I mean, I didn't say it was my only issue.
Right. I'm just pointing
You were
out
being
that
redundant.
it definitely isn't, you know. Oh, I can probably hit this. Oh, that's bullshit, man. Well, I'm not gonna say bullshit, man. US server, but I definitely got that before. That one does sound too debory.
clutch, and
Good job, man.
we'll keep it interesting.
Yeah. Good shot.
You know, they're probably communicating really hard. And we're over
Oh,
here talking
communicating
about
so
the
hard
boys'
right
locker
now.
room.
That's a boys' locker
I feel like
room
that's a flip side
situation.
thing to do though. You're playing in a tournament and you're just like talking about the dumbest things.
Right.
you
I
still
think that
win.
adds to the experience, to be honest. I wouldn't enjoy the tournaments if we didn't talk about half the stuff we did. I think one time during downtime on a winner's bracket on Rocket Rail, we just started looking at the prices of like human body parts on the black market.
I remember somebody talking about that.
It's funny. It's surprisingly not that worth it to do like that kind of thing, you know?
You just kill people and you take their body parts.
Well, that's half the fun, you know? The fun's in the
You turn
journey
your
of the
hobby into
destination.
your job. Make money.
That's what we're doing right now. Cheeky or cooksy, baby. I'd sell you on the black market, no problem.
I'm probably not worth very much.
Oh yeah? Or Pluto completely fucked that.
Yeah, I would have the best nose in the market.
I don't know, I don't think that's actually a thing. I think it's like the more cartilage, the more bother it is to like, you know, sell or something. I don't know.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Definitely, yeah, that's
That's all I had
definitely.
going for me. I
Oh,
had
don't be too hard on yourself.
said I had it.
Oh, I blanked that out. I was like, oh. You say something. I was like, oh, you didn't say something. Is that a boys' locker room situation? There you go. Good stuff. I don't even know what that means. I'm just gonna use it now.
It's a boys' locker.
Is this a boys' locker room? Yeah, it's a boys' locker room situation. Code red. Code red.
Mikey.
Wow.
Stop. That's definitely a boys' locker room situation.
Oh, we're under the cosh here, huh?
We've just been all over.
Oh, that's a go.
No,
Oh,
you messed it up. We gotta get it out.
Oh, cooksy baby. Nagasaki to me. Go on then. I'm just bumping the fuck out of Jacob right now. He's got away from my grasps. There you go, that's better. That's a clear.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's weird. Hmm. Oh, nearly got it past him. That's a good pass. Oh, sorry. Wasn't a good pass.
Teamwork.
Exactly. That's what I meant to do. Oh, it's gonna bounce weirdly, is it?
Ooh, nice move.
Ooh,
Close.
took the boosty boostersons. Oh, it's so difficult to get that back to you.
Oh,
Good job.
nice. Good job. getting
Barely scraped enough power out of the underside, you know. Sometimes you scrape with the underside, your car completely kills the momentum of the ball.
Yeah.
You know? Good job.
on. 7.
Yeah, it's a bit of a game for me as well. I got 10.
And they're all hiding their names, their tags.
What losers, right?
I know. I'm pretty sure they're both like legends, you know? Why would they hide it?
No. Oh, they got into a game. Fuck's sake. Hoping to play them again.
Yeah, I mean, I could ask them to do like privates.
Yeah,
if
it's
you want.
no fun when there's no points on the line, man.
Ah, true.
It's half the fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
Well, at
for
least-
some reason I just lose all the matches that I don't play in ranked. If the tournaments were played on points in the line, I think I would win.
Mm.
What the hell is that noise?
Which?
Kevin
Talking?
thinks he's
Oh,
a
okay.
Oh, I don't know what he's doing.
Okay. I've been hearing it all night.
Wait,
Yeah, just something.
Roommates
that was-
making
that
suspicious
was
noises
just,
all
like,
night.
The past, like,
That's cheap.
the past like 10 minutes out.
Okay. I heard something else that was weird. Maybe that was in the hallway.
High pitched noise or like
Yeah, kinda.
High-pitched moaning.
Okay.
need some breathing stuff.
What about the pushing him out of the window idea?
Oh yeah. That works too.
Hey there. I got pushed into you, sorry.
So,
You playing with the Europeans?
don't call us that, you fucking faggot.
Yeah, I'm playing with the Europeans.
You playing with those across the water?
Goes across the water. There's a reason Pangea is separated with the Europeans.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Leave it to the Italians to overcomplicate everything.
Oh, great.
That's payback. Payback.
Well deserved.
Yeah. Had to do a weird flip. I deserved it. Gotcha.
Tyler just asked me wanted to do a private. I'm telling what you said.
Yeah.
I need to get it. I forgot to order my silent keyboard.
You should order a silent fucking
No.
voice. Yeah, there you go.
See, I know what you're gonna say now.
No. No, you don't. Definitely don't know what I'm gonna say. You mind?
I don't. I can't read Marky. I have no idea what he's gonna say.
That's true. He's a bit of a Tourette's infused gentleman.
Does he actually have?
I
Tourette's, or
think he might have Tourette's by proxy for sure. Yeah.
watching too many of those videos.
Honestly, it's part of his personality. So yeah, I guess he does. It's not a tick, but like I
But
say,
he just like does it,
yeah.
like willingly, but he always does it.
Yeah, but he has like this sort of like need almost, I would say. It's really
Well,
weird.
then it's kind of like a tick.
Yeah.
But he feels like he needs to.
Tourette's is hilarious though, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't
you
laugh
can't
at
say
Tourette's.
that.
It's serious. Exactly. I'm like, yo, AIDS is funny too. What about that? I can say these things. I'm allowed to say these things.
You can say these things
It's-
on your
it's-
stream.
It's like, you know, it's like if you're black, you can say all sorts. I feel I'm in a good position to make fun of diseases and shit. Just saying.
Hey, I think brain damage is hilarious.
It's
you know.
absolutely hysterical. It really is. Oh, you can't function properly in society.
Why doesn't Cuxer talk? Probably because he has brain damage.
He got,
and
he
AIDS.
got one of them silent voices.
My goals.
Not your goal.
I'm pretty sure that was already going in. I think they both missed it. Cux didn't have to hit it. Yeah. I'm 4-0 right now.
Really?
Or I have 4.
Oh, that's a good kickoff. Alright,
Oh
when
yeah, I
you-
forgot Cux is over there.
it's you.
Try to hit it with my wheels.
It's generally a decent strategy when you're playing with cars.
I don't know, hitting it, sticking my nose out the window.
That's cheating. Nobody else has that advantage. I might have that advantage with my,
That's
you
what
know,
makes me unique.
keys. Ooh, that's so bad. I was trying to like pass the cooks. I'm like, hang on, can't do that.
That angle's impossible. Does not.
Yeah, I was like, oh. Whoops. Cooksy baby. Lovely.
All over the place and the ball's going nowhere.
Take cooks, maybe. Oh, oh come
From out
on.
of nowhere.
Denied. That was a good pass. That's a really good pass.
I don't think it was intentional though. They're probably making it a bad pass. Oh, I got
Shouldn't
really
talk
close.
shit in midair.
Yeah, I could smell the ball. I was like,
Everyone close enough to Sad Juniors to have that experience? No? No? Okay.
skip that replay real quick.
What did you say to Kyle, by the way? Just
I
tell
told
him
him
to fuck off,
you
basically.
didn't want to unless there were points on the line.
No, I don't want to unless literally your balls are on the line. You know, you just put them in a vice. Whoever loses,
It's
bye.
like Saw, right?
No, I don't think a Saw would be bloody. No, I'm only joking, yeah. I don't like Saw as a series though. Maybe that's just me. I thought the whole thing
But I
was
figured
so
you'd be into, more
so
like
predictable. It's so predictable.
So you saying if you had to write the script for Saw, it would
Right.
be the best movie of all time.
If I could write the script to any movie, that movie would be the greatest movie of all time.
Can you give me a plot line for your Saw, or have you thought about that?
You see, I'm just giving away free Oscars if I do that though, so there's no point. You know? I'd cast Sheltis in a role or two though, you know?
I think he would be Jigsaw, wouldn't he?
He wouldn't be in my Saw, he'd be in my Ghostbusters as the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. So... Ooh. I thought someone would be there. Sorry. Get up to me, maybe.
I hope Selfus isn't listening in.
I hope he is. Love that guy. He's the voice of Rocket League. I read everything he posts on Twitter in his voice. It's fantastic.
He was on the Mutators video. He was playing with us.
Ah.
He actually carried a few of the Mutator games.
That's great.
Oh, nice.
Shells. Oh, what have I done? 7-1. Such an embarrassment.
What do you think of Rocket League on virtual reality? There was a HTC booth and they had the Vive.
Oh, I
outside
seen the
event.
Vive. All right, yeah.
Yeah,
That looks crazy.
and I got to play with it for a bit and I almost got sick. But with Rocket League, what do you think?
No.
Would you play just one-on-one if we both had one?
I would. I would do that. I would definitely do
You
that.
had to
if
look
you-
to use the camera?
Yeah, I would do that.
You
It
have
would
to
be
turn camera shake on.
incredibly disorienting. No, you'd turn camera shake on, naturally.
Well, Cux is probably used to it. I don't know how he plays with camera shake.
Does he? I didn't
Yes.
even know that about him.
Yeah, he
Okay,
does.
cheek.
You don't even watch his stream. Wow, what a teammate.
The sad part is I do, but I've just never noticed it.
You're too busy looking at the chat.
Basically,
How many times has Cux done that to me?
It's pain. Oh, I'll forget that. Oh, my kid.
I'm gonna do what you're doing. There we go.
Oh, you're behind me. Sorry. I feel like I should go for sort of queuing up, pass it behind you to someone who's actually behind you as well. They're anticipating to have it past them as well. That'd be kind of sweet.
Oh.
Ah!
Just score the ball.
I overcomplicated that in the first place, to be fair.
Well, I think you had a nice touch, and then afterwards it's just too much, Nope.
Oh. That's very cheeky.
You want it?
No, you take it. I'm far post.
That was a great hit. Lots of power on that one.
Bippy, or in front of you, sorry. My bad. We're just going for these silly goals. You probably just pop one in to be safe. You know.
Yeah, those games where it's 0-0 for a long time because you're trying for something and then like a random goal just goes in.
Yeah. That's so dumb.
One of the pinch.
Same. It's cool. Right. Get it. There you go. Simples. Just take out the goalkeeper. Be that dick. There you go, Joe. Oh, when's that DLC coming out, by the way? The hockey one. Do you
Sometime
know?
in December. I think it's gonna release at the same time as the winter Steam sale. You know, get people hyped on buying the game again.
That's like something I'm kind of looking forward to, actually. I don't know. I feel like it could be a nice break.
Like an actual hockey rink, like the way stadiums goals are. That would
Yeah.
be true hockey.
Yeah, definitely would be true hockey with cars going around. Supersonic speeds.
I think it would be a lot of fun.
It definitely would. It would
might
be.
get a little
It would-
stale though, because the ball doesn't like bounce.
I
or
think
the puck doesn't bounce.
would have a huge potential to get like caught behind the goal if that was the case. Maybe I don't know.
Well, that's the same thing happens in hockey, and you just like slide
Well,
it across
right.
the
But
boards.
I don't know.
I'd be watching some NHL, trying to get some strats for the Winter Cup tournament.
Shaltis is doing an NHL
Yeah.
fucking thing tournament, I believe. Wow, got completely steamrolled. I should have went to cry earlier.
Bodied.
Yeah, that was some NHL tactics.
Just shoot her.
Oh, I hate that so much. Just. Ugh.
Oh.
That was a nice touch.
Let's go for the ball. What's he
Cheeky.
doing?
Being cheeky. Oh wow, man. Kidding. What a save.
Okay, what a save.
Just bump him into it, you know.
I'm scared. Oh, me and Cox don't.
I thought Cooks had boost or something, so it's usually with these. To be fair, I'm just playing for the silly flick goal. I should probably stop doing that.
I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna.
You
do it.
probably should have actually. Shot.
Oh.
Oh, it's 1-1.
I had an open net.
Yeah. That's fine. This is still gonna be a normal time win. Oh, there we go. Pinch worked out a treat, didn't it?
I just want to like let that go in.
Right.
I'm gonna head back.
Okay. Do what you please.
The drawers make so much noise.
I know. It moved like an
I totally took that from you.
Mm-hmm. It's alright. It's fine. Good pass.
think I'll do one more and then I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, man, it's getting a bit touch and go, isn't it? That's just me being silly though.
Like, I feel like the longer we play with each other, the worse it gets. You know?
Yeah.
Like, eventually, like if we played for 24 hours straight, we would lose to everybody ever.
Or maybe it goes the other way, you know? You have
We
to
just,
play that
like,
long,
Super Saiyan. We just-
and then the magic happens. I'll have to play in Gfinity tomorrow, fuck's sake.
Does bully equal Mike rules? No, Mike rules equals bully.
Ooh,
Ooh, clever.
harsh. Harsh but fair.
Are you just gonna stay up for Gfinity?
No, definitely not. It's way too long away.
I don't
It's
know.
just
I feel like. Well, how many hours away is it?
a lot.
Okay. Because for
It's
some
like-
reason I thought it was earlier, like 5
Yeah, it's
hours.
15 hours or something like that.
Oh,
It's not bad at
never
all.
mind. But I was gonna say, like, I'd rather have no sleep than 3 hours of sleep.
I'm not the same, actually. Once you get out of that sort of, oh, I've only slept 3 hours, I need to go back to sleep straight away sort of phase, you get like a bit of a boost, I feel. I don't know.
I feel like if you can get through that fatigue of not sleeping, it's just like a new day. Your mind's like, oh, I'm just not gonna get sleep today. Okay, fine.
That's true as well. There's this cheeky little secret as well for lasting longer. And not in that sense. Raisins. Just eat a bunch of raisins, man. I'm telling you.
Usually I
Fuck
just do a bunch of cocaine. It solves my problems.
Can't say that on stream.
Sure, I can. There's no evidence.
I'm sure that nose gets through a lot of fucking cocaine.
Yeah, all at once through the lines I do.
Yeah.
Massive.
They're not they're not fucking lines, they're paragraphs.
Wrong flip.
Wrong game to be playing right now, I think. I need a soothing bit of Hand of Fate, which I've surprisingly gotten into.
Really? You've gotten into Hand of Fate.
Right.
I would have not guessed.
I've got some surprising qualities to my personality.
Cox, what are you doing? Raisins ruin everything I touch. Yeah, especially cookies. Especially when they look
I
like chocolate
agree,
chip
but
cookies.
like if you're looking to stay awake, man, those old dried up fucking prunes are your way to go. Marclair. They should all be Marclair. Nice South Park reference, that.
Oh, that was good.
Do you know what? I'm not going to rest until I score an absolutely banging own goal. Psych.
I thought you were just gonna say regular goal. And you said own goal. Thank you.
You like that one? What's the matter? Why can't you score that? Come on now. You're the reason to lose.
I could just, you know,
No,
vote
it's actually
forfeit
a
right
draw.
now. We would actually just lose. You know we would, right?
Yes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Okay. I feel like I'm okay with getting dribbled if I know it's not going in. It's like I forced him to take a shot and miss.
It's like I'm okay with being this guy's bitch as long as I know he's not going in. You know.
Well, yeah, but then when they do try to go in, you
Playing-
actually stop
you're
them.
playing a dangerous game. You're playing a dangerous game.
As long as you don't actually get made a bitch, you're fine.
You wouldn't know all about that, wouldn't you? No, you wouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, all of Cosmic's been in and out of prison.
Yeah, that
Punching
tired
horses
joke.
and
Sorry,
whatnot.
that completely.
Yeah, beating a dead
untired
horse,
joke.
right?
Right. Yeah.
I'm just saving that one.
Yeah, it's absolute dynamite. Keep sitting on that one. I'm lagging.
I saw my. All of a sudden, my car was just turning right. Alright, remember in
Right, I've
Sarv,
scored.
you used to be able to score, and sometimes like whoever was lagging the most would just get a goal.
Yeah.
We would just shoot in.
Yeah. I'm just scoring over and over again for the bounty.
Dude, I have like 7 goals right now.
It's more than you've ever scored.
It's not even fair.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Might as well do it, I guess.
Well, we were gonna lose that game anyway, so.
True, true.
Oh man, all this doing team standard with people and losing has dropped me off of first place. Waffle has caught up to me.
Let's have a look at the leaderboards. Haven't looked in a while.
We need to catch up to those PlayStation users.
Yes.
Who I don't even know who they are.
Losing on 2v2s earlier, but you didn't help. I was on 1793, I think. It's unfortunate. Chowzette is not very good. Ring Telephone Ring's okay.
I've never played them.
Chowzette is completely awful. I remember as well, actually, me and Mark were queuing up.
I'm banned from matchmaking
Give me the flag.
for 15 minutes. What is Marky called? Like the flag of leadership? What is it?
He calls it something anyway. That fucking boy. Look at that easy to fucking manipulate loophole. It's great.
We could do this 3 times.
Yeah.
And then by that time, 15 minutes has probably been up.
Yeah. Does it keep getting worse and worse? Like if you keep doing it?
I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
There we go. This is a good game to end the night on.
It's better. Right, I'll try not play like a complete bag of fucking shit. See how that goes. Excuse me.
What a shot.
It'd be funnier if it was a Kyle shot you said that to. Well, ooh. He's just a sub for you though, right? Or official sub, I guess. I don't know. Don't keep up with, like, your team.
Well,
and
he's like
that.
playing on not at the same time. Like he's subbing for 2 teams at once.
Oh, so he's 2 subs, okay. Wow. Oh, good goal. So Cooks went with the what a save, you went with the triple nice shot. Kyle went with the what a save, I went with the close one, you know, because I'm nice.
You waited so long though.
I'm nice. Sometimes.
He thinks all the
Fleet lies.
poking fun is over, and then you go and hit him with the close one and bring it back.
Oh dear.
I think I made contact. Pluto.
I think you made contact with extraterrestrial life.
I hit it into him.
You're that good. You're out of this world.
He's returning the favor.
Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, Jacob. Come on then. Oh, it's biblically terrible. On then, Cooks. It's beautiful. Lucky. Can you get that across now?
I don't think so.
Alright, Cooks probably has that.
Ooh, I don't know if I can this one.
Oh, sorry, you don't try to.
There
Alright.
we go.
Let's thump the Christ out of these boys, huh? No mercy.
Tear them apart.
Exactly. I know such a concept is so foreign to you lately, but you know, try to get you back on track. Full on try hard on goal mode, baby.
Well, you said you wanted a good own goal, and Crux was just showing you how it's done.
Oh, so you didn't rate my own goal then? Okay, I see. I see. Could have been better. Could have been better. I don't even know what the hell that was.
Neither do I.
It was a good save again. Wow.
I'm just getting massacred.
They're not ready for that.
I haven't. That looked like a Cutsier type move.
Cookseer type move. I love that. It's like people have fucking
That
moves
was
like
a
that.
that was a Cutsier.
Oh yeah, that was a Cookseer. Yeah.
Well, that
I
guy's a
remember when
total
I
douche.
did
Show that to
I
Mike
did something
Rules.
like vaguely fancy on my stream one time, and they were like, "Oh, day in the life of cooks," and I'm like, "What even is that?"
You go for it.
Jesus Christ! Hate that ceiling hit off of clear. It pisses me off.
Yeah. All that hard work just to get set up for them.
Yeah, it pisses me off.
Oh.
Get
I thought you were
fucked.
just gonna shoot it.
Oh,
Don't go. It's
Jacob's coming in.
exploiting the holes.
I forgot about that actually.
Oh, I'm surprised.
How did I
you
forget
haven't
about
been
that?
using that.
Yeah, I haven't been using that. Oh,
Cool. What a shot. Well, I got his boost. I'm all over the place.
good thing I'm not. It's very facetious. I'm playing terribly.
Oh my god. I jumped so early, I was like scared of the shot from Pluto.
That's your first problem, you know, it's being scared of anything Pluto does. Ugh.
Ruining rebounds all day.
Day of the life. Oh wow. Bit of a 4v2 situation here.
Yeah, I know, like, that just does that every now and then.
Believe me.
Drives
I
it
know.
across our side as fast as he possibly can.
There we go. Don't touch that.
No, sorry.
Rape
You're
80
right,
falls.
it.
That's bullshit, man. That's racist. That's bullshit.
I have no boost. Oh, cuts. Okay.
Oh, say it again.
Another
Like,
OT. That's never going to end unless I'm proven wrong. No, it's over.
but you're always proven wrong.
Mike's a great player.
It's just come out of nowhere with that. It's so sarcastic. Oh, nice fucking demolish attempt, you fucking planet. Or X-planet, I should say.
Not even a real planet.
X-planet, it's
Not
like
even
the Weight Watchers' success. Oh,
there's a bunch of noise happening upstairs.
I should probably check that out.
People upstairs are scary.
Do they, you know, do things that disturb you sometimes? You know? Do grown-up things involving their, let's say, let's keep it PG, shall we, for once? Involving their, third leg? Is that PG? That's PG. Mommy, what's the third leg?
Like, oh, yeah.
Good job, lads.
We weren't playing Rocket League. We were doing Blue Angel Simulator.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Ooh, fancy.
Indeed. Can't end on that, surely. Listen, it's 20-4 here. I'm not gonna be happy until I play a good game. I could just play twos with Cooks and have you fuck off, but like,
Yeah, you might play well with me off your team.
that's not it. It's just like, yeah, we're getting decent points for this actually. Ah, you've got one more in you. Go on then.
Alright, alright.
Go on then. Can't on that.
Well, you're the leader.
Oh, that's true. Could have just done it anyway.
Gumbo's firing shots at you in chat.
What's he saying?
Mike's just a wee lad with neither a hair in his taint nor his chin. Don't let him fool you.
I've had a back sack and crack, so I don't have anything on my taint. You're quite right. Can't have my boyfriends, you know. Just looking at that and thinking,
We
oh,
definitely wandered away from PG.
oh, you brought up the taint conversation.
Hey, I was just reading the comment. Nice save.
Yeah, you pointed it out.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, it's just a bit
oh,
of
bully.
a little bit of
You
love.
have the boost. Yeah. We.
That's absolute horse cock.
You
Fuck.
can't. You just can't win a 50-50 on Jacob.
It's true. It's all too true. It's interesting. Oh. Don't. I was trying to get out of the way. I had no boost. It's like, if I stay here, it's probably going to be goal either way. But like,
Nah, you could have just like driven away from the ball and I would have had it.
yeah. Probably would have knocked it into him anyway. Oh, don't nice shot me. Don't nice shot me, my friend.
Well, you said close one.
That was to be nice to him. Because he nearly got it. Don't you dare put connotations in my mouth.
Oh.
It's not the... Oh, damn.
Oh, he didn't fall for it. I wonder, like, how heartbreaking it is for some players when you get absolutely mind gamed.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how sometimes I just don't hit the ball at all?
Right, that's not being mind, that's just being shit though.
Yeah, but you're so into the game, you're trying to read your opponent and they just don't do anything.
It's all about that Rocket League ARG, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
I wish Onyx did some absolute bullshit ARG with Rocket League. It'd be so good. It'd be amazing.
I mean, I know a lot of people wouldn't like it though. There'd be a couple angry Reddit posts.
Yeah, when isn't there though? Reddit is just an absolute
Reddit's just
hotbed
gifs.
for autism, you know? Good, easy shot, well done.
Like /r/autism? /r/rocket league? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
They're just leaving their goal open again.
They want their holes to be exploited. Okay.
Old cucks.
Fuck off, Jacob, you biblical man.
I think I messed them up by dying.
Me and Cook's doing some over elaborate stuff. Oh,
jeez.
Jacob. Absolutely Jacob.
He's such a savage.
Oh, that's so overused. I'm
That's
gonna
all
bring.
my
I've
chat's
got-
calling you, by the way. /r/gambit.
Oh, it was a terrible shot. Jesus.
Oh, I thought
But you
were
went for
gonna-
that? Mm,
yeah, I did.
It's fine.
Well, I jumped and then canceled everything.
Cook's gonna score this, don't worry. I'm just going around like a headless chicken right now.
Oh, I thought Cucks was gonna go for that pinch.
Oh, I took the boost again.
And he goes and flying around with it like that.
Oh! Can't get anything going this. I just haven't even picked up a full tank yet.
That's what drives people mad.
Oh yeah. Definitely. That's you and 1v1s against me a couple of months back. It was just
I'd take everything.
absolutely. I had a fucking drought. It was just a Fallon all over again, basically. do something with that. Oh, I didn't think he would be there. Had a decent chance. Just take the boost. That's a pinch.
Like those on defense are so good.
They are. Yeah,
Because it's also a setup for yourself.
yeah, nice self alley-oop. That's a throwback.
Oh.
That's like a reference that nobody's gonna get. So I like to make these little references that only I understand. But yeah. Just confuse the fuck out of everyone. Ah, that literally went through me, not gonna lie.
I was dead.
Yeah.
That was me.
Oh, it doesn't even look like it in the replay. It's
Yeah, I mean, if you get close in the replay and you have high ping, I believe you. Just kind of bunny hopping around.
Good strategy. That was a weird hit, man.
Sucks.
That's nice. Took a few of them out of the game there.
Oh, Jacob hit Kyle.
What? Yo, man. Don't want to be at the board, but like, just
Is your controller not working?
that's yeah. Careful now. Don't want to get your player memes mixed up. The
Player
ultimate
memes?
embarrassment. Fuck off.
You just gotta start the passing play, you know? Just
Yeah.
this is the third time in a row we've had overtime. Please just end like that.
Oh, that's cheeky. That's just beyond cheeky. It's transcended this mortal realm. Ugh.
Oh, you want a 50-50?
It's a miracle.
Oh, I went for that too.
That's game. Yeah, that's definitely game. Yeah.
Yeah. I trusted right there, and then
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I probably should have dived in. I thought you had it. Well, I could have
that was
done,
the
but
extent of my boost.
yeah, your nose wasn't quite long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Can't end on that.
Ending the night on. But I have 1669 rating.
Yeah, well, you know, people who care about numbers and shit, you know, you don't want to say you belong on Reddit or anything, but you know,
Ooh.
no.
I'm currently not connected to Rocket League servers.
It's always a good idea.
Did you guys get into a match?
Your spot is reserved in here.
I'm
so.
not gonna make it.
Alright, let me just leave.
Am I still in the party?
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least one party member's already in the game. Come on, Cooks. Come on. There we go.
Usually he leaves instantly.
And we're good now.
Would we queue into them again?
Possibly. Which we should do anyway.
Oh hey, low five is on. When I'm done, you can pick up low five for threes.
Ooh. Could be interesting.
He needs that experience. You gotta help the NA scene out a bit. You know?
He needs the experience and we need the improvement in our team, so no, it's a win-win.
They got it again.
Are you kidding me with that? Those hits are so weird now. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining about the lag. It's hard not to, you know? It's kind of
Yeah,
not
it's just
your normal
difficult
game,
not
you
to.
know?
It gets to you. Like I you know, tried not complaining about name tags, but eventually I just had to stop playing one-on-ones.
Yeah. What made you play 1v1 ranked tonight? That must be the first time in a
I
while.
was
you've
trying
done
it just to see if it would work, and it did.
You'll be playing a bit more of that then, yeah?
Oh yeah, more opportunities for snipers.
That's not what I meant. I just, you know, the 1v1 leaderboard's a bit yanked up. It'd be better seeing some actual good names in there. I mean, I'm up there, so it's obviously completely yanked. Even though I'm a lot better.
Ashley's up there.
I'm a lot better. don't think you.
I'd say you're actually a really good one-on-one player. It's just oh, just a few things hold you back whenever you're doing something.
Honestly, the only thing that holds me back is either over-aggression or my kickoff, basically. It's the only thing. And, you know, my proneness for being absolute shit.
Yeah, just
You know,
missing
just
something.
having narcolepsy doesn't help either, you know, just falling asleep in game. I don't actually have narcolepsy, don't worry.
I believe you said it.
It'd be really funny though. Oh, sorry, I have narcolepsy. That's why I missed that tournament, you know?
Well, you didn't miss the tournament. You just kind of DQ'd yourself.
I passed out. Is what I did. I was awake for
So,
3 hours.
how long did you sleep, and what happened when you woke up?
Listen, you remember the Geico tournament the day beforehand on the Saturday
Yeah.
with Swifter? At that time, I was already awake for 24 hours. So, and then I stayed up another 24 hours to play in the Rocket Royale for whatever reason. And then I was awake for like 50 hours when I was playing Orange Creamsicle, and I got MVP in every match. It was fun. It's only Orange Creamsicle, but still.
Hey, they almost beat
Thought I
you
thought
later on.
yeah.
I've had something in my eye forever. I was actually holding it when I got scored on. I had L2. I was hitting my leg up with L2. My hand was on my. Not a game you can play with one hand.
I beg to differ.
Cheeky.
Oh,
That works.
he always seems to get these extra touches that I'm just like,
Wow. So wait, did you just wake up at your desk? Like,
no, actually, I woke up in
you don't know how you got there?
no.
I've only done that a few times.
Strange stuff.
You wake up and I didn't put myself here.
Listen, I woke up in a different country than I last remembered one time.
What?
That was very
True story?
disorienting. Yeah, but genuinely.
Which country?
Switzerland.
Fell asleep on a train?
I couldn't tell you. That's the sad part. I think it was like a taxi, maybe. I'm not even sure. It was on
The guy
boat.
just kept driving like.
I don't know. I honestly, I don't know.
That must have been a pretty expensive fare if it was a taxi.
I don't know what happened, man. It's just that's an easy shot or something.
Oh, I thought Darcy was I've died to Jake. He probably has an extermination medal on me now.
There's plenty of people who want an extermination medal out on me, too. Oh wow.
I have a really bad joke. I'm not gonna say it. I have it.
Hasn't stopped you in the past.
Nice play.
Job. Shit.
You see all.
I feel
all
like
those
I
turns
feel like I
and flips
can't
are
play well
necessary.
without music sometimes. I don't know.
I don't know, ever since I've been talking with you, I turned my music off because
Yeah.
I have to.
I'm more compelling than a few
Yes. Every time you say cheeky, it's like listening to 4 or 6 songs, you know.
That was good. Good brazen that was. Do you know, I said brazen on stream one time. People were like, what's brazen mean? I'm like, you're kidding me.
Dictionary.
A lot of people did not know what brazen meant. I was genuinely surprised.
You should have just labeled synonyms. You know, listed off synonyms. And people are like, what's a synonym?
Exactly. Oh,
Get tipped off my car.
that's such bullshit.
I wish I could demo people in reverse.
You can't you know? I'm pretty sure I've done that.
I don't know if I have.
Maybe.
No!
Oh, unlucky, man. Unlucky.
Isn't that what you guys start trying to do now, right? Like hitting people out of the air?
We done that a few times in a final against Noble. It was pretty good. Fuck me and my silliness.
4 overtimes.
Nope.
Oh.
You can get it back in. Might as well just play it safe.
Don't want to risk it, yeah. The mind games.
Such a dirty mind. Sorry, I'm just singing my Sharona. You just don't mind, you know. Don't worry.
People don't like your baseball music.
That's because I play a cheeky song for the laugh a lot, which is like very offensive actually. It's just fun. It's just a bit of fun. Yeah. Just a bit of fun. What are you into anyway? Don't believe I
A
know.
lot of the EDM, electronic,
Fair.
like that. Not like the hardcore wubby stuff.
Okay.
I mean, anything with a good rhythm I'll listen to. I
Listen,
to
honestly,
classical rock stuff
I rag on it for fun a lot. There's one in particular I do like actually. What's it
too.
called?
Which one?
It's something off of Monster Cat probably actually. I don't know. I feel like it's. I could not tell you the name of the song or who's like actually the artist, but
Of course.
that helps a lot. I know.
You,
It's it
sing
called
me
Till
how
It's
it
Over?
sounds?
I think it might be called Till It's Over actually. I like that.
That's like my favorite artist. That song is like my favorite artist.
Yes, that's a good song. I like that one.
I think I heard you playing a Monster Cat song on stream one time.
This is foreign to me. I don't believe I've ever.
Oh no, no! I think you were in the Chinios chat making fun of me for it. That's it.
That makes
That's
sense.
it. I heard. I remember
That's
you
cool.
being there, and the Chinio being there.
I just always hop into his chat and have a nice
You
little
just keep talking about his
chat
eyebrows.
about his eyebrows. Yeah, 'cause he
Yeah.
waxes them. I think that's really funny.
I think you do it because you know it gets to him.
Oh, it does get to him.
You see his face.
I know. I like him really though, but yeah, it definitely gets to him. Oh, my Sharona. I'm just gonna call you Sharona from now on. Do you don't mind, no? Go on, Sharona. It's such a bad
Sharona
name,
Smash.
actually. Can you imagine calling your daughter Sharona? It's like, oh, she looks like a Sharona. Definitely
That's
not.
an insult.
You fucking
Sure,
Sharona.
Sharona out of 10.
Get the fuck out, you Sharona. My
Oh, is that
I. I'll change my name back. It's honestly becoming a bit of a problem right now.
We gain 7 and lose 9.
Listen,
That's shit.
no sleep till win. Ah,
I'm gonna say GG, but I don't think it was a GG.
listen. Oh, we didn't
Oh.
even get. Oh,
We play these guys this week in the, I think we do? No, we don't.
Who are these?
This is Dorelli's Goodies. It's like, I think ranked 17 NA on Power Rangers.
Ranked 17 NA.
I don't know, these guys are trying to dumb me up. I know, Corelli's probably their best player in my opinion.
Keep an eye out.
So just kidding,
Jeez,
Magic
man.
Goodies is their best player.
It's like we're all just lining up to try and score some super duper
Yeah,
Catch
Cox is over there
a-
doing backflips.
expialidocious goal. It's like, can't really do that.
I don't know, I
I'm,
never feel
I'm
like
the most
playing
guilty of it.
serious.
Like, I couldn't be bothered playing a serious game. I just want to get some nice flicks going, you know?
Mhm.
Which is also incredibly difficult to do against a good team. So, you know, backfires in a lot of different ways.
Teamwork?
Nearly. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
It's coming back in, possibly. Yeah. There you go.
God damn it, Cox. I saw it coming too right before I hit it. Oh, jeez. How many cars were there?
Right? Scrappy on situation.
Okay, I don't know how he saved that. I'm on your far left.
I tried pitching for clicks completely free. Been trying that recently. Works out a lot better than that sometimes. Oh, we go.
There we go.
Oh, past the clicks. I got an aerial hit as well. Can't believe that.
I don't think he has boost.
He probably doesn't have any boot. Yeah, I was just taking things.
I passed it right to him.
Did you indeed? Well, that works. Works out really well. Okay.
When I hear the yawns come out, I know it's over.
That's what I thought the other week as well. Then I ended up doing 50 hours for whatever fucking reason. Oh wow.
I'm on their side.
Okay. Good to know.
Can't get there in time to beat him. Yeah, he would have missed. Oh!
It's horrific. I'm underneath.
It's right there, and then we're gonna get scored on.
Excuse me? Excuse me, please? Please. This touch right here, man. Nah.
Yeah, I should have listened to my gut. Gotta know when to quit.
Hey, listen. Few losses. Do the hearts some good. So, I haven't lost yet, though.
It's not looking very good though. With the way
Oh,
we've
you-
been taking
you're still-
shots.
Shit. Wow. I barely want to just end myself, but at the same time, I have this like dedication to just, you know, keep going. That explains the 50 hours.
Unjustified reason to stay up for 50 hours.
Yeah, I just lost about 50 fucking games in a row.
You're a monk of perseverance.
I'm a monk of perseverance. This is true. Listen. Listen to me. This is absolutely awful.
There it is. Yeah, if that's the.
Excuse me? Really would have saved it anyway if I put it on there. Because he was
Alright, that's the cutoff.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have had it either way.
Nah, you hit top right corner and he doesn't have it.
Well then. I see how it is.
Just gotta
I'll
wake
see.
up, Mike. Gotta
I smell the coffee.
just wake up.
Wake up, sheeple.
I was about to just get up and leave.
I was going for it as well. I was like, ah.
My assist. Alright. They're just probably just gonna hold it. Oh no.
Good prediction, Nostradamus.
Oh, here it is.
That's gonna bounce before he gets to it. Rape Lady falls. Oh, he bumped me! Oh!
I think I blocked his shot anyway.
No, I would have had that like 100%.
I think Cux had the shot before I did though.
Oh, that.
I think
Yeah, but
I blocked Cux's shot because I was passing to you.
Oh, I got sideswiped, man. I would have had that for
All right.
days.
Well, I'm down what, like 25 points.
Then you're gonna be down even more. Oh, you're gone. Oh wow. Look
I'm
at you.
out.
No
I'm
fucking,
done.
no balls
We're
on you.
through. It's over.
I'm gonna play twos with Cooks.
Yeah. I had some fun matches though.
Have some success.
Oh,
Looks interesting.
Send Cucks into a depression too, huh?
Well, listen, the problem is we try to be too flashy. It's the only
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. It's not really something you should be doing.
All right, I'll see you guys in Rocket Royale on Sunday.
Alright, man, good luck.
All right, guys. That's gonna do it for the streams tonight. I had a couple really fun matches. Got some 1v1s. My name tags seem to be fixed. That's awesome. But I'm tired. I'm probably gonna hit the sack in a little bit. Thank you guys for tuning in today. I had a lot of fun. Sub games are tomorrow. If you're a subscriber, starting sub games probably around 12-ish Eastern. So noon Eastern. Just gonna start sub games. Try to be EU friendly. And then of course we're gonna be doing those. I'll probably do like EU sub games for a bit, and then I'll eat dinner, come back, finish out North American sub games, and we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, guys, hope to see you there.